Hey, and I see Game Guy and Kaori. Hope you guys are doing well this... Wait, what day is it today? Thursday! Taking off kind of... Well, having days off definitely makes me lose track of time. And Game Guy says, but I do see something now, alright? I have a very convincing reason why you saw absolutely nothing. Well, actually, okay, wait. I guess while you guys are here, you guys could have seen something. But if anyone asked, you guys didn't see anything. And also, welcome Austin as well, he said. Hello, Liar. Hope your day has been going well. It has been going pretty well. Oh, actually, wait, I ignored Kaori's comment. Zoomies. What zoomies? But yes, my day has been going pretty well. Also, thank you for the care package. Very much appreciated. Oh, I put my water bottle really far away. 1 second. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and thank you, Silver, for the welcome back. No, I appreciate you coming by here, Kaori, as well. You are one of my favorite... Well, there's a lot of Katos, though, but I don't want to say who's my favorite Katos, but you are one of my favorite Kato streamers. Or, I guess you don't go by Kato, but you're one of my favorite... Neko streamers. Let's see. How am I doing? Oh, yes. I'm doing quite well. Trying to think. All right, I finally... Well, okay, so I normally have my dance class, but I don't... I should... Well, okay, I've always been meaning... Well, I haven't actually, honestly, but I know I should be doing more workout other than just my dance class, and so my friend invited me out to go to a gym to just do some actual regular cardio, and now that I'm streaming... Well, okay, this is probably going to last only for the beginning, but right now I feel really fatigued from running. Because I haven't actually run in quite a while. Thank you for the head pat, Austin. Very much appreciated. And so I was like, well, okay, yeah. I kind of forgot that I ran, and so I was wondering to myself, why do I feel so fucking tired? Right before stream started, but I think it should clear up the longer I sit in place. Game Guy says, I'm fine. Been rendering, uploading, and editing videos descriptions for my Tekken 5 and 4 videos. Oh, and thank you for asking. Of course. Always hoping you guys are doing well. And hope that's been fun for you then. I definitely know I need to work on video editing myself someday. If I actually ever say anything quotable. Other than the things that are being taken out of context. And Kaori says, I'm gonna lurky because I'm hanging out with a friend, but hope you have a wonderful stream. No worries. Very much appreciate the lurk, and I hope you have fun with your friend, Kaori. But I appreciate you also stopping by. Let's see. I think that pretty much addresses it. I'm trying to think, is there anything else happening? I did not finish nearly as many chores as I wanted. The idea that I was gonna work out and actually start running kind of demoted. I was like, no, I felt like I had... Oh, okay, there's a couple of things. First off, it was really hard to get off of my bed just because my bed's so damn comfortable. The other part was that when my friend said we're gonna go to the gym midday, I was like, shit, now that I suddenly have limited amount of time, all I wanted to do was screw around, spin in my chair and listen to music on and just waste my time away, because I was like, this is... And I kept doing that and saying, okay, 5 more minutes and then I'll finally get on to doing chores, but... Well, at least I checked my... Okay, so one of the chores was updating my passport, which I had this paperwork filled out ages ago. I just never gone around to the post office to mail it, and so... I just double-checked everything was fine, and then realized I didn't staple my photo to the paperwork. And I did buy a stapler specifically for this, but then I realized I never checked if that came with staples. I thought every time you order staplers, it would actually just automatically come with the default set of staples, but apparently not. So I had to order that as well. So I'll be having that well, actually, it already came in. I ended up having that do it just... same day shipping. I'm just too lazy to go out. Oh, okay, technically I went out. I'm too lazy to go to the office supply store, and there's still a few same day shipping items I could have just gotten from Amazon anyway, so I did that instead of going out to shop. Oh yeah. Other than that, yeah, I think everything's going pretty well, and hopefully we're gonna slowly recover energy as the stream goes on. Now I need to look. Where is my stream button? Okay, so last we left off... Whoops, I'm gonna move the mouse off. I have to keep remembering... but I don't know, it keeps calling it out. I keep putting up my mouse up here, and I keep forgetting it's here. I don't know why. I guess my vision just kind of slides over my mouse for some reason. But yeah, last we left off, we found out Fang was a leader of a gang. I don't know how she ended up becoming I don't know if she founded the gang or she just suddenly became the leader of the gang. And we are currently trying to collect this item that helps gather souls. I forgot. Actually, wait. Actually, I should probably just read this. The ruins have been waiting for me. Ruins that were built long ago before they were even a cocoon in the sky. The seal on the entrance had rejected every effort by the bandits to break it, but it melted away before the power of the savior. Now adventurers who have long abandoned these deserts will come flocking back, lured by the promise of new plunder. The bandit settlement will be filled with life, and the dead dunes booming like they haven't for centuries. Okay, actually, that doesn't really remind me of what I was doing. All right, I have to do that supposedly quote-unquote time-limited quest that does not actually show me the time limit, so I'm assuming that maybe that was a fake out and there is actually no time limit, but I'm already out here. So the life of a machine, we have to I got the one so we have to find oil for this guy, and we already got the one from Tobias's general store in Ruffian. The next to this and the next one is next to the shrine of the tablet in the grave of the Colossi. All right, that's one. And the foot. Yeah. What? This also. Yeah. Welcome, Darkness, and welcome, Adamine as well. Oops, my hand slipped. Your hand seems to slip an awful lot, Adamine. I hope you guys are doing well. Otherwise, even though Adamine's a little suspiciously clumsy. I think, people call me sus, Adamine, but that seems a little sus yourself. Alright, where are we heading? Next to the shrine of the tablet in the grave of the Colossi. We might actually be close to this. Oh, thank you for the head fat, Darkness, making up for Adamine's throw. Let's see.
The clavis is very heavily sealed.
Okay, yeah, fuck. Every time I hear Hope's voice, I keep thinking, damn, that was actually kind of a... Oh, whoops. Where's the Colossi? Dead Dune Station. Grave of the Colossi. Oh, okay, I have to teleport up there. But anyway, yeah, every time I hear Hope's voice, I just feel like that's such a... Well, not because it's Hope, but I feel like that's generally a bad choice just because our time in this game is time limited, so I can't really sit around and actually listen to his dialogue. So every time I kind of gotten used to filtering it out because I always have to interrupt his dialogue for some reason so that I don't waste time listening to him. Okay, so these should be relatively easy to collect, I think. Oh shit, I need to remember which shrine I'm teleporting away so I can remember to go back down that way. Oh, wait, I should do this. Ooh, can I deal with this?
Boy.
Yeah? Okay, so this thing... Oh, shit. I think he's weak to air. I was just like, I have to make sure I remember to attack this guy. Right. Okay, I have D-Protect. D-Shell. Do I want better? What other... I do have different debuffs now. I can slow him. Okay. Let's see, what do we have? We have D-Faith. I don't remember if he doesn't have much magic. We could D-Brave, which is... D-Brave is one thing. Poison's another thing we could do. Maybe I can poison this guy. Poison, curse. Yeah, I don't know enough about the cut and keep. Wait, is this cut? Is this cut and keep? Debuffing attacks that makes the target more likely to have attacks interrupted. Okay, that is about cut and keep. At least this is cut and keep. Messing with the cut and keep values in the previous game didn't seem to help very much, so I'm kind of hesitant to actually use curse. Poison, on the other hand, poison on the other hand might be useful, and so could slow. So maybe I'll switch out Red Mage with something that lets me debuff a bit more. Rhapsody and Rose. Providence. Oh yeah, I do want to land Poison. Do I want to land Slow as well? D-Shell, D-Protect. I guess D-Shell isn't as important to land this time around because this guy is resistant to magic. Though we are. I only have one Gale Strike is the only problem, so maybe I do want D-Shell. We definitely want D-Protect because this guy is at least is not resistant to physical attack, but he is resistant to magic. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But what else is there for this? Fuck. Right. I need to pick. Do I want Deep Brave or do I want Slow? I could. Or do I want Poison? Maybe I'll just do Poison. Oh yeah. Hope you guys have been having a good Thursday or Friday so far. Definitely. Well, man, fuck. I already talked about how mine's been. Yeah. My whole... I finally feel a bit like King. I know he has a saying was that his body and soul hurt or something. So, can't imagine why. The only time... Okay. Only time I feel like that is, well, right now. Let's see. Energize. I guess this one has the most free slots. I like the stats that this gives. The problem is it has too many abilities that I'm locked into having, and I really do want to guard. Alright, let's do Rhapsody Rose. And attack. And I'll do a poison. This poison got debilitating attack. Magic effect time, ATB cost. This one has a longer magic effect time. Okay, and plus 40 magic. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, right. I haven't actually been looking. I kind of see it. Fuck. I forgot that these give extra stats. Oh, no. All right. Actually, do we have one that gives me strength? No. All right, we're good. All right, this guy's immune to debuffs. I forgot until we get to the next phase. Okay, now he is normal. Except the thing is, I don't actually have any wind property physical attacks, so I have to keep going at him. With the magic. Wait, I have more than... Fuck. I have more than one Aurora? Let me see. One... Oh, wait, no, they are blessed. Okay, we're good. Okay, oh, his resistance is down. Alright, let's... Oh, okay, I was not able to land it in time. That's fine. I think. Is he immune to poison? No, he's not. But he does have regen. Actually, wait, how much ATB does poison cost? I actually have not looked too close at that. I should have. Yeah, let's just attack normally. Oh, is he actually gonna get... Oh, shit! We actually did it without the arrow. Okay. Okay, he's... Blah. Fuck, never mind. I was hoping to poison him, but I don't have enough ATB charged up. Yeah, we really aren't doing much damage to them. Okay, so there's no grind. That's a bit weird. There's no grinding in this game, so I know that we should be able... I would think that we should be able to beat this guy, but at the same time, I do like next to no damage to him. I don't know if that means I just need to get better Gale Strikes or something. Or a better physical attacking wind attack. Because his HP was barely going down. But I guess technically we can grind quests. So maybe this is not something we... enemy... On the one hand, there is a guide out there that says every fight is really dependent on our skill. On the other hand, we were kind of not going anywhere. And we only... he only went... Blah. I only went down like 1/4 of his health. So I wonder if I'm not supposed to fight him anyways. Okay, well.
Fang, you got this?
So it's easier to deal with. is he weak to? Magic right now. Perfect. Okay, actually, I need to figure out what's the timing for the perfect cast or perfect casting. There's perfect guarding, perfect attacking, perfect magic cast. Oh fuck. Fuck.
Final words.
And this one is we got Imperil! Nice! Alright. This we'll definitely gonna save that one. Oh, and then we also got a charge for this. Okay, right now we are at the Shrine of the Colossi. Shrine of the Tablet. Alright. I think this one said... next to the Shrine of the Tablet in the grave of the... Next to the Shrine of the Tablet. Okay. I don't see anything shining here. Although I should put on Imperil. Okay, what do we have? I think we got two. Okay, Woodland Walker, Dust and Shadow. There was one more thing that we got here that was related to debuffing. Equilibrium. Wait, let me sort this. Providence? No. Oh, this one's status ailment. Oh, status ailment resistance. Protect, D-shell. What is those level? I actually don't know what level. I don't know what the level 2s do. I should actually check that out. I mean, I guess I could just put an attack on this. Maybe I'll put Gale Strike on this one. Thinking about it. Okay, maybe what I'll do is I'll give this one Gale Strike so that I can actually cover most of the enemies here. And then give this a regular attack. And then right, this one has just regular Asgard. Switch this with okay, now let's see. What's D-Shell level 2 versus 1? This one, ATB cost, magic effect time. Okay, it increased magic effect time, that's why. Switch this out for... Imperil? And since we have this, I guess slow. I'd like to do poison, but the poison really just never lands. Although it could, I guess it would have been really helpful to if it actually landed on the Earth Eater, because that thing definitely has a lot of HP. Okay, actually on a casual encounter, this is pretty useless, but I have nothing. I don't really have anything else I really need on this slot. Okay, it said next to the shrine of this, so maybe I don't actually... I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, what the fuck? This is... Oh, this is a different door. Okay.
Time can't be stopped. Evil has a price.
Thunder... Oh, nothing important. Okay. Blah. Hopefully this is not a total waste. Oh my god, is that the Lyra says she? Oh, welcome back, she. Yeah, I'm back once again. Da-da-da. Just grinding away at 13 once more. Luckily not stuck on a 2-hour boss fight, but that's only because I still have the 2-hour boss fight to get back to. Well, I hope you've been doing well this Thursday, she. Oh, what's this?
Hope, can you tell me anything about this?
Let me see. Well, I can tell you with certainty that it's old. That's obvious enough. Yet it's made with advanced technology, and its purpose is a complete mystery. It doesn't appear to operate independently. It must need other parts in order to work.
Who cares what it does? Just take it already. Have you forgotten you're a bandit now?
Okay, Bang has a good point, considering we have infinite inventory space. Austin saying, you got this, Lyra? It's time to get revenge on the boss. Yeah, hopefully. Well, we'll see if we even manage to get back and what the fuck? Oh, those are skeletons. Oh, yeah. We should definitely get it this time for sure. Hopefully. But we might not even fight Caius by today at the rate I'm going. Oh, shit. Is he immune to poison? Alright, I should have all the wait, no, I don't. I didn't buy all the information on this guy. But yeah, I did finally start buying monster information. Although then again, I don't have to imperil him considering he's already weak to... Is that how... Also, thank you for the raid, Small Ren, and welcome Raiders. See, I'll do the shout out and hope you guys have been having a good Thursday or Friday. Small Ren. You guys, we're playing Fortnite. It's a bit of a genre jump then for you guys. We are currently playing Lightning Returns. Hope you've been having fun. Assuming you guys aren't still stuck on reading very carefully through my what's it called? My new Twitch warnings that they made us do, which might warn for sexual content, but there is actually not really sexual content on this channel if I can help it. Hope you guys had fun. Hope you got, was chicken dinner only applied to... Fuck. The other battle royale. I saw that. Yeah, I know, I had to warn for it. But yeah, this is a very say-so stream. Just because some people keep quoting me out of context. Curse and slow. That's been so fun. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm glad you were having fun with that then. How's your stream going? It's going pretty well. Yeah, just start. Wait, okay, I was like, it felt like I just started. I did just start. Okay, I'm gonna skip. Oh, fuck. Yeah, just started. Still a little tired, but other than that, which I guess seems kind of contradictory, but usually when I stream, I feel like I get more energy. But hope you've been doing well. Oh wait, I already said hope you're doing well. But yeah, stream's going well so far. At least you haven't been stuck on another 2-hour boss fight.
You can't read me.
For now.
My journey doesn't end here.
Actually, oh yeah, okay, I do the imperil. And the only Austin says the only reason you do that is because some people are taking out of context a certain H word. Exactly, Austin. Facts, right? I'm going to leave a tab. No worries, no worries. But thank you once again for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening or daytime. And also, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Actually, I don't actually know what this tablet's for. And also, thank you for the head. What? Thank you for the head bat. I did not expect that guy to pop up.
Life is a journey.
Have a very good stream. Oh, once again, appreciated. And I will. Well, now.
Life is a journey.
Fuck. Did not expect Lightning to have so many. Okay, I guess I cannot call things edgelord anymore now that I've learned the definition of what edgy actually mean. Well, okay. I guess, okay, yeah, I guess Lightning doesn't count as edgy, but she has really cool battle quotes that seem a little, it's like almost out of place of how cool they are relative to the situation. Curse level 1, okay. Oh, I didn't have to kill these guys. But did they drop anything? I still... Oh, whoops. I still need to find that oil to save that one thing. And she says, I think she's edgy. Maybe more edgy than Dante. Alright, yeah. I was... Well, we were having that discussion about Edge, like, yesterday. And now I'm kind of starting to believe that I guess edgy is supposed to always be negative and not just describe cool things or people being over the top cool. So if you're self-aware, that kind of how to say, kind of like if Dante wasn't so goofy, or okay, DMC, okay, or I guess the better comparison is DMC Dante is edgy, but regular Devil May Cry Dante is not edgy, even though he is a half demon, gets stabbed in the chest, walks it all off, because he tones it down by not taking himself so seriously. Well, yeah. I guess, blah. I do definitely, but I guess in a way she is trying to be, I feel like she is trying to be cooler. Dante is literally Devil May Care attitude. Oh, that's fair. Oh, yeah, it's true. Fuck. Oh, okay, the time is frozen still. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna figure out where the fuck is this oil. Okay, I got the one at Tobias General Store, next to the Shrine of the Tablet in the Grave of the Colossi. I don't see it. Handing hunting help. Spotted near Sandstorm by the lighthouse. A mysterious beast spotted near the ocean. Multiple lizards. I don't know what this means to us. Yeah, we are no longer near the You're no longer near that the Shrine of the Tablet. Earth Eater notes. Oh shit. Earth Eater notes are useful. Yeah, I'm gonna save because that's actually a useful item. It's not a total waste of in-game time. Oh, here it is.
Could this be what I need?
And to your point, though, I was watching cutscenes from DMC 3, and again, Dante is more edge in that game than he is in DMC 4 and 5. Oh, okay, yeah, that actually makes more sense. He has more of a chip on his shoulder, and he's definitely feels like he's trying to be edgy. Like, he's trying to show that he doesn't care, even though he's trying to be cool and show that he doesn't actually care about anyone or anything. Okay, that is true. DMC 3 Dante is the edgiest one between 3, 4, and 5. Okay, I think this one should be near Ruffian, because that is where the lighthouse is. I guess, okay, in that case, now that we think of it like that, maybe Lightning is edgy. He even has and also, welcome back, Xenoflex, Raiden. He even has the nipple strap in 3. Shit, I have to look back at I thought, did he have a strap? Like, I keep thinking I always thought he had an open... Fuck. Whenever I think of Dante, I always think of an open chest, but maybe he... Now that I think about that, there is a black strap running between the two sides of the jacket, isn't there? Huh. Although I'm not too sure if that contributes to edge. Are nipple straps edgy? And also, hope you've been having a good Thursday or Friday, Zeno. Okay, where's the Oasis Lighthouse? I can't tell if this is to my left. Oh shit, is that actually to my left? That is a bit of a walk around. What's the fastest way there? Huh, okay, I'm assuming the Oasis actually is... Fuck, this is gonna be quite the walk. Alright. Near God's Wrath. G says, I think so, and Zeno says, I don't know if they do. I'm having a good day, and how has Lightning Returns been? It's been pretty good. Pretty hard, pretty good. I guess I should have expected as much, though, considering that I've been having a hard time with the 13 trilogy in general, but I've been enjoying the combat system a lot. I was definitely, I'd say, overall, the combat for the 13 series has always been a bit interesting, considering I've never played a turn-based game that's quite as, it requires as much fast-paced menuing as any other, compared to any other turn-based game. But so far, I actually like this one, because I don't actually have to menu as much, and the inputs are assigned to buttons, which seems a bit more intuitive to me. Okay, but I'm still having a hard time. This is the first game I had to run away from a boss fight to actually do other things. So hard but entertaining. And also welcome back, Kagami. I hope you've been doing well as well. She says, "Oh man, the strap is kind of emo punk edge. Is that emo punk edge? I don't know." And also welcome back as well, Boop Slayer. It's been a minute since we've seen you. No longer playing what's it called? Fuck. I should remember the Tears of the Kingdom. We moved on to Lightning Returns, but hope you've been enjoying yourself. Wait, the knee bandit though. And whenever I think about someone going after someone's knees, I feel like that's usually... What is it called? That's what... The knee is like the prime target for short people or something. Oh, what's this? An outpost? Alright, fuck, I forgot. I have to do the... I have to farm enemies because I need to farm EP so I can keep freezing time. Although I wonder if I really have to freeze time all this much. Okay, what's up here? I don't understand. Just make the... What's the point of that existing if there's nothing up there? Tabbed, and the weakness is ice. And now, its weakness is everything.
Expected as much.
Okay, we're good. Let's see. Oh, next one we have a teleport over here. Yeah, I just need to make sure where I'm going. On the one hand, I kind of want to explore. On the other hand, I don't really care. And I hope that I want a quest to just give me... I want to be given a quest that will force me to go certain places instead of trafficking on my... Fuck. I didn't realize stamina is tied to my attack. Oh yeah, I should switch out my weapon for my... Oh, and welcome back, Tabby, as well. Oh, fuck. I need to switch out my weapon for my... Passion Rouge. And hope you've been doing well. And hope you also had a happy 4th of July if you celebrate. Although I guess there's not really much to do to celebrate other than maybe meeting up with friends to watch the fireworks, but I feel like that also gets old over time. What does this do? A sandstorm has emerged along with a mysterious beast. Be careful, gents. I kind of want to explore this, but at the same time, I don't. False Sanctuary. Shrine of the Tablet. Another tablet? And I had to keep my pets calm during the fireworks. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Whoops. Well, other than that, I'm just enjoying a nice vacation. Oh shit! Well, how long have you been on break? And have you, well, do anything special during your vacation? As long as it's not too personal to ask. But yeah, I hope it's been relaxing. I am finally taking a break myself. Well, it's honestly a short one. I wouldn't count hanging out with family break, but I haven't been enjoying this. Let's say it's 2 days now. Yeah, the past past 2 days. Yeah, over here we're just working through Lightning Returns. Well, yeah, to finally figure out the conclusion of the story, but also also, what's it say? Move on to Final Fantasy 16. And a week so far. I just need a break from my usual work to avoid burnout. Okay, that is pretty fair. The Fang is so cool. Yeah, Fang and Lightning both are pretty cool. Oh, what the fuck? That sound. Oh. Okay, let's collect these unappraised items. Yellowed Skull. Fang is pretty? That is also true. Yeah, I've always, even though I never finished this game, or like, when I first got 13, I actually did not finish it for the longest time. But I always thought Lightning and Fang was pretty great. Alright, I need time. I am spamming my cast when I actually should work on and learning how to time it correctly. Okay, we got the Z-shell. Oh, I kind of got it. Almost got it. A dynamic duo, if you will. You know, I thought they would be, but based on the story, they actually did not have as much chemistry as I thought they would have. Like, they're cool together. They're just very, how to say, they're very much come off as solo play. Very, they both come off as very solo types. And so, I mean, they're cool together, but they don't have, yeah, I guess, yeah, once again, they don't really have much chemistry, which I'm a little sad about. Although, I heard in Final Fantasy 16, the main character and this other guy have pretty good chemistry on their dialogue. So I'm looking forward to that. Which is actually kind of what I liked about 15, was that they had really nice dialogue in between all the cast members. Or party members. The lack of chemistry is the chemistry, says she. I guess that's fair. That kind of emphasizes their edginess or their coolness, cool factor. I can't call things edgy anymore. People have been enlightened that edgy is actually not. Actually, wait, no, these two are edgy. I think these two are not. They're not that self-aware, so I guess these two are edgy. But yeah, I guess that does emphasize their emphasizes their edge. Okay, where is the new thing I got? I got Pain Dampener. Increases resistance to pain. Alright, no one's ever actually applied pain to me yet. I'm watching an Final Fantasy 16 playthrough, says Tabby, for the story. I'm enjoying the characters a lot so far. Oh, well, definitely. Yes, I'm really, really looking forward to that one. Oh, another Bhakti oil. Oh.
Alright.
Oh, I guess this is kind of the lighthouse location.
So I've run an analysis. This should fuel Bhakti too.
Okay, I guess we're good.
That should be enough fuel for Bhakti.
Sadly, I don't have a PS5 or else I'd be playing already. Oh, yeah, that's definitely fair. It is definitely expensive just to get for 1 or 2 games. There really isn't much still to play on the PlayStation 5. There's what? I guess there's technically Spider-Man coming out. Unless that's also going to be on the PS4. Oh wait, no, that's also going to be on Xbox. And maybe even Steam if it's going to be on Xbox. And then there's Ratchet and Clank, I guess is one. Okay, so I will ignore Spider-Man since that's not even exclusive. They have Ratchet and Clank, Final Fantasy 16, specifically the Final Fantasy 7 Remake's DLC, which I don't understand that choice. Why isn't Yuffie DLC available on PlayStation 4? Unless they changed that recently. So, okay. FF7 DLC, Final Fantasy 16, Ratchet and Clank, which doesn't really have much story. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, they disappeared. I thought I hit it. Okay, so we got the oil. We got this tablet. I don't know what the point of this tablet is. We are gonna chronostasis. Do I have to go anywhere else? Let's see. Shrine of the tablet here. Shrine of the tablet, Atomo Shrine. Oh. I wonder if I got the shrine up here, or a tablet up here. That seems like 3. 3 seems like a magic number, and I'm assuming I don't actually have to collect any more of those. Yeah, I probably, and Tabby says, yeah, I probably won't get PS5 just for 16. I have PS4 games, sure, but I mostly play on my PC and Xbox. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. PlayStation has that many exclusives that are super interesting. Because a lot of games nowadays are, yeah, released on all systems. Wait, where was I gonna go? Yeah, especially, yeah, regarding PS5, I don't think there's anything really I'm looking forward to very much other than... Wait, where do I want to go? Ruins Northgate, I think? Or... Chamber of Dust. Sacred Gate. I think it's the closest one. Man, don't think I'm really looking forward to anything PS5. Oh wait, okay. Final Fantasy 16 and potentially 7 Remake 2 might be exclusive. And Zeno says, I have a PS5 and I've been debating on dropping the $70 for Final Fantasy 16. Well, I have heard good things about it. Although, I'm trying to think. The Square Enix... I know Nintendo tends to not drop prices, but... Final Fantasy might drop prices? I don't know. Also, where did I drop... Where is this guy? Forgot where this quest giver is.
From the looks of it, I'd say the Clavis is on the other side of this thing. I can't think of anything else that would be so... Seems like a regular... We'll need something...
Oops, okay, this is just telling me to get more stuff. I know it's definitely a game worth getting. The only question now is whether or not the price will actually drop. Well, the price... Yeah, the price will drop. Man. That's definitely a game it seems like that, yeah, you know, just worth owning over eventually. Okay, I haven't discovered these 2 things. Okay, oh fuck. Where do I go? Is it over here? I'm assuming these paths are undiscovered because... Oh wait, actually I don't know. These are time-locked paths. Oh shit, I want to kill you. Oh well.
Time can't be stopped.
And she says the only PS5 remake I wanted was Demon Souls. Oh, exclusive was Demon Souls. That's the first... Is that the first Dark Souls game? Or is Demon Souls a prequel to Dark Souls? I know they're the same line. And also, thank you for the another raid. Well, welcome raiders, and hope you guys have been having fun. I'll do the shout out for you as well. Let's see, RNG Factor. You guys are playing Remnant from the Ashes. I'm trying to remember. That one is the fuck. Is that the one where you look? Well, actually, okay. I'm not gonna make a guess. I kind of think I know which one it is, but I hope you guys had fun with that. I'm not gonna do a guess because I might be wildly off on what I thought this game was. But bow down, peasants. You have been deemed worthy of our peasants we raid. That's a cute one. And we beat it, and its ending sucked. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'll be avoiding that one then. Is it depressing? Or is it just anticlimactic? Anticlimactic. Not climactic. And Kill Annie says, hands up, this is a raid. Put all your memes in the bag. Joke's on you. I have no memes. I'm pretty bad with memes. Okay, that's the troubled archaeologist. That means this guy should be right here. There you are, Bhakti. No, the game is great. Oh, okay. But no one recognizes you won. Oh, okay. So you saved the world, but no one notices.
I feel so lubricated once again. Though, my bearings do creak quite a bit after so long.
Oh, yeah, unlike... It seems like in this reality, humans are longer lived than robots.
Creaks are only natural. I do envy you humans who do not need regular maintenance.
Maintenance? No.
She says like life. Yeah, that's fair. And we got to 499 followers.
But the humans these days do not age nor die. Compared to a robot that will never get better if it breaks down. Yours is a life of infinite chances.
Well, now you have a chance of your own. So what about those friends of yours who need saving?
Yeah, shit, they're so close. Well, yeah. If you guys can pass RNG Factor a follow. They are close to a nice solid number. Oh, you got 500? Oh, she followed them. Nice. Well, very much appreciated on she for the follow for RNG. It just needs one more push to get through. All right. The door has been unlocked.
Everyone, I do apologize for your
Is this a trap? Where is everyone?
You must have been quite troubled by being trapped in here for such a long time. Do not worry.
Oh, nice. You got any plans for the 500 follower celebration, RNG?
Do you suppose they are sleeping?
Oh God, this is rough.
Out of fuel too. If they're like you, then they'll just need their tanks filled to be up and running again.
I'm afraid they would have little use for such fuel.
Oh shit!
Humans, after all.
Where'd the humans go?
What did you say?
Wait, the fuck? Well, there's some bones. I have acquired Gil and Bhakti oil. And Pilgrim's Crux.
We've been trapped for some time now. There's no food or water left.
Oh, okay, so.
It looks like this is the end.
Alright, no, even though this said time quest, there was no way I could save skeletons.
The wishes of the dead. Take our remains and give us a decent burial. Oh, and one other thing. I imagine you found a robot on the other side of this wall. If it stopped working, please bury it together with us. If it's still moving though, please fix it up and find it a new home.
Aww.
We may look like fools for worrying about an old robot in our last moments. But Bhakti.
Damn, how long has Bhakti been waiting for these guys?
Been our greatest ally, companion, and friend.
Ah, and you have okay, I bet you're beauty I do, says RNG. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. I have a plan, excuse me again. Oh, no. Yeah. Definitely looking forward to your celebration then, RNG. It's a big milestone. Yeah. Seeing solid numbers is always nice. Which is why I try not to acknowledge whenever I hit a solid number, because I feel like every time I do, okay, this is my jinx. I feel like this might jinx it, but yeah, every time I see a solid number, I try not to acknowledge it, because every time I do, I notice when it falls down again. It's like, god damn it, it's supposed to be this one number. Okay, what do I do? Nothing.
My goodness, everyone looks quite different than I seemed
to recall.
He does not recognize that they're dead.
Why have you become so thin? Did the many long years spent in this dry desert air absorb the moisture from your bodies?
These people.
My
Wait,
friends,
this? Oh, damn, that's dark. I'm assuming it's not the follower count, but about this guy.
broken down. I will need to obtain new parts and repair them.
Bhakti, you can't repair a human like that. They're just gone. When humans die, they never wake up again.
Never start up again?
Wait, what did I do? What was bad?
But we are finally reunited.
I didn't do it. What did I say?
I rationed my fuel so carefully, all in an effort to witness the end of the world together with them, my dear friends. I had no idea that they needed constant refueling. They must have thought that I had abandoned them here.
I don't think they did. They would have known that you were doing everything you could to save them. I'm sure they were grateful for that.
I thank you. Humans are a kind species. I truly did love these human companions of mine. Farewell, my friends.
I don't think I said anything bad. I felt bad for these guys. They were trapped here the whole time. Zero gil and a cyber scanner. Well, the stats are nice.
Bhakti, you were the best friend these people could have hoped for. The
Wait,
light
did he
of these
stop?
souls, they're the proof of how grateful your friends were.
No, he's still here.
It appears that Bhakti finally reached his
Oh,
limits.
never mind. He
All
also
his
died with
functions
them.
have shut down.
Hope, what do you think this is? Can even a robot possess something like a soul?
I don't see how it
You
could.
killed him? What? I didn't
Wasn't
kill
made
him.
By God, but by man.
He just...
But I do believe Bhakti felt for his dead companions. Perhaps those bonds gave him something like a soul. It's a nice fantasy to ponder, but hardly likely.
I just gave him extra
So
oil.
Bhakti's just a hunk of metal that broke down next to its old owner, eh?
What?
I don't think I could get along with someone who thought like that. I don't really know if machines have got souls or what, but I'll still be praying that Bhakti's soul finds those of his friends again.
Okay, I assume that Hope... I kind of missed what Hope was saying because I gotten so used to tuning him out. I'm so assuming Hope's the one that said something problematic for Fang to say that. But yeah, Hope is being still kind of being weird. Right, now we have to figure out how to get over there. Yeah, let's see. Get a save. Because we did turn in that quest. Okay, so let's look at the map. Oh, there is one path that's out there. Tabby says, this quest reminds me of Japan. There are pet robot dogs called Aibo. They were discontinued, but the owner did their best to keep them repaired and alive. Once they died, a Shinto priest would perform a ceremony/funeral for the robot dogs. Aww. I imagine... Wow. That sounds familiar, though. Maybe well, okay, Aibo I know is also partner in Japanese, right? But... I'm wondering if I've seen the robots before. That's kind of... that's both cute and kind of sad. That means that in a way they felt like they lost their companion once they had the priest bless it or perform the ceremony. I think part of the belief was that even objects could possess soul spirits, which lined up with some of the yokai mythology. Oh, okay. Alright, so they're just kind of inclined to already believe that they have souls of some sort. Alright, so then maybe the attachment level is not nearly what I'm thinking. I was thinking they were kind of thinking of it as their actual dead dog. But if even, like, your cell phone or something is considered to having a soul. Maybe they just treat it like an object anyway. Okay, then. Okay, this path is something that wasn't open before. I wonder if it's worth going on. Oh. Well, okay, there's an item here. I don't think there's anything worthwhile in this way. Fuck. Maybe within peril? Oh wait, I need to get this guy down first. Alright, let's see. Unleash physical or magical attacks against the turtle during the stagger or win. Okay. Fuck.
I follow the wind. We'll all be reborn.
Yeah! Jimmy, of course I should know. Well, also, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, despite the throw. Get one free throw this day. Okay, he did get imperiled. Nice.
What's done is done.
Oh shit. Get used.
My journey doesn't end here.
Okay, if I imperil him... Okay, I should imperil him because he's not actually weak to wind yet. How's the Sustra, lady? You still have no proof, actual in-context proof, Jimmy. I'm doing well. Just a little exhausted. I finally did some actual cardio and ran. Which I have not actually done it in a while, and so I can still feel it. Oops, I should de-shell. But otherwise, I'm doing quite well. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh wait, I already said that. Fuck. Hero's Potion. Restores a small amount of HP. Oh. I don't want to use Hero's Potion right now. I got plenty. I just don't want to give the cops a reason. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, I guess poison takes up a lot of ATB. Oh, he has resist up. Whoops. Okay, his resist is up, down.
You can't read me. Life is a journey.
Oh, poison actually landed, but didn't last very long at all.
You can't read me.
Oh, we finally got... I'd let you get away with that. Damn. Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't want to use Hero's Potion because I have not seen a potion that gives as much shit as that one does. I'm just gonna hold guard. Okay, so I'm assuming what I should be doing is debuffing the shit out of this guy every time I stagger him. And Austin says you did awesome there. I'm proud of you. Well, definitely. Appreciate that. Words of encouragement for my new little bit of my routine. But yeah, I should do that more. I should do it more regularly. Oh, I should poison this guy. Okay, I need to heal again. Oh wait, I need to stagger this guy first before I try poisoning him. Fuck. I need to also de-shell. I keep... Faith potion. Okay, so I'm assuming what the key is to stagger this guy and then apply poison. Oh shit, so it always lands, okay. Okay, I need to remember.
What the hell?
What the hell? Okay, we can rise a little bit. And also, welcome back, Kai Kai. Hope you've been having a good. I think you're on Friday now, right? Oh shit, Hero's Potion. I really don't want to, but I really have no choice now. Okay, I know how to verse this guy now. Alright, so what we have to do is rush to stagger him and then cast poison. Okay, or at least that seems like the only reasonable thing to do. If only we had a longer lasting poison, but that's okay. We just keep casting it while he's down. What the fuck? Ah! Oh! I was like, I was in the white cloud. I was so focused on that. Welcome, Wolfen. Although you don't know if I should start welcoming people that throw people on me. Oh, actually, I've been doing that the whole time. But hope you've been doing well today. And whole ass bike, I know. Sure, Friday? Ah, okay. Well, hope you have a happy Friday, Kai Kai. Alright. I've been having a good Friday. Oops. Oh shit, this guy debuffed everything. Removed all the buffs. Fuck, I forgot, I need to protect, I need to cast, poison. Fuck, oh well. Shit, I'm getting mixed up because I have that one thing where I keep casting Y. Maybe I should switch my Gale Strike to my up face button. The unseen throw is the deadliest. It is definitely, well, definitely didn't, yeah. Definitely was a critical strike there.
Time to repent. Time to mix it up. We will be reborn.
Oh, nice, we got this. All right.
Life is a journey.
I wonder if I should try going for the third. I should go for the next stagger. That way, maybe it'll last longer, where I can spam poison. Fuck, it doesn't stop. Also, thank you. Oh, there's a lot of raids today. Welcome. Tamatha. Tama the Tamago. Welcome, Rag Raiders. I'll do the shout out for you guys. sure I spell your name right. That's Amaga. And also, welcome, Slushy Ghost. Hope you guys were having fun working on art. Oh, that was another jump in genre. Well, hope you guys had fun working on art. Wow, having a good, how to say, I think it's grind? Having a good, hope the grind went well. And I hope you made good progress on whatever you were working on.
Eyes to the future.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try rushing the stagger this time, and then maybe we can get a longer one. Okay, there we are. Let's see if we can land all the poisons.
Time to repent.
Okay, never mind. We cannot land all the poison. And oh, Nightwolf. Oh, okay, that's why. Is that how you guys came over here? I was wondering. I was like, how did you guys find us all the way over here? Welcome, Nightwolf. Hope you've been doing well as well. It has been a minute now. Boy, I need to poison this guy. But I've been doing pretty well. A little exhausted since I finally actually started doing cardio again. Other than that, though, everything's been going pretty well. I haven't gotten stuck on a boss fight yet, but I am getting stuck on this. Kind of. I mean, actually, I finally figured out how to beat this guy, I think. Just land poison while he's unable to resist.
Evil has a price. Eyes to the future.
Oh, we're good. It had nothing to do with this rain. Tama made the call. Oh, okay. Well, then coincidental. Then wait. I very much appreciate it then, Tama.
You think you can be forgiven? My journey is end here. You think you can be forgiven?
Oh, actually, oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. This is the first time I've downed this enemy type. Hiska says, so I'm hero now. welcome back, Hiska. Oh shit, wonder what this guy drops. Okay, well, he does give us a lot of a lot of EP at least. And I remember leading Tama here in the past, though, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. And yep, Nightwolf led me here first. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, wait. I know I don't... I tend to... I've met people when when I first started through Twitter a lot, but I know that I haven't exactly been the most active on my socials recently. Yeah. But I appreciate the raid. I know I have to... feel bad. I need to visit people more often. And put people's... check my Twitch notifications more often. Oh shit, what am I doing? Okay, so that one room was a dead end. Well, yeah, hope you guys have been having a good grind with the art.
Evil has a price. I'm walking fate's path.
Okay, so right now we are currently trying to fuck. We're not trying to fuck. I'm trying to find... I'm trying to fuck. No, I need to stop saying fuck in between a sentence. I'm trying to find the way to these. I'm not too sure what they're called, but pretty much I need something to open the door, and I haven't found it yet. Mordred is an interesting legend. Same with Gilgamesh. Oh, coincidentally, I finally actually looked up some stuff for Fate because I was talking to King about Fate a bit, and found out. Oh yeah, and was finding out the backstory of Morgan, Artoria, and Morgid for FGO. And Nightwolf says, "I'm a guy to raise some days." Mm-hmm. Now that makes sense. You do definitely have a lot of friends in the community. And especially Gilgamesh, interesting legend. I'm not too familiar with his overall legend, but at least I do know. Well, and FGO I do like his. I don't normally like arrogant characters, but I feel like Gilgamesh is the exception. Man, the only thing I know about him is like his story with his best friend, sort of, roughly. Okay, what do I need to do? Right, I need to find the way over. But how do I get there? This map is confusing me. Alright, Path of the North Gate. Sacred Grove. Chamber of Flame. I'm pretty sure I've explored everything on this side of the map. I do also have to head out of this though, so I can buy restock on potions. Am I the only one who notices the cursor? I think you are though. Or at least no one else ever calls me out on it. But also, thank you for the call out and welcome back, Noe.
It's your funeral.
Gilgamesh is pretty chill from what I read. He does seem pretty great. Like, I think my friend, most of what I know about Gilgamesh is because my another friend of mine is actually a fan of his. And so he actually takes losing quite well, despite being an arrogant character, which I kind of respect. Even though he kind of makes it sound like he's giving you the win, at least in the one instance that I know of, since my friend was describing his fight with Shiro. And him having a line like, I give you this round, or something like that. He doesn't have an ego in his legend. Oh. That's interesting. Wait, are we talking about like his real legend or just his FGO legend? Because I'm not super familiar with the Fate series. I do know there's a slight difference between a person's legend versus their actual history, which is... And the only reason I know that is because I was looking into Fate Extella, I think. It's the one with Charlemagne, and there was actually two versions... Well, okay, wait, fuck. That's actually a spoiler, but there are two versions of Charlemagne. And one is based off the legend, and one's based off of the, supposedly, the quote-unquote real person. Yep, IRL Gilgamesh. Oh, okay. Okay. Where do I go? Yeah, I'm gonna try going up that set of stairs upstairs to my left, because I don't actually know where that goes. Or I don't remember, at least. Holy shit, the one with Nero Claudius? Who's Nero Claudius? Oh, I guess Nero Claudius is Nero Claudius, but I wouldn't have no idea. I only looked into it briefly, but then I decided not to get the game because I tend to not like Musa Warrior. Was it Musa Warrior games? I don't tend to like those type of games. The only exception to that would be Persona 5 Scramble or Strikers. Was the only type of game that was in that genre that I liked. Like, because it always felt a bit too mindless. Like I remember enjoying it as a kid, but going back into it, or I just couldn't get back into it. And I found that out when I tried the demo for Age of Calamity, and again with the other Warrior Zelda game. I tried that too, and it didn't work either. And then I also tried the Fire Emblem one, and I also could not get into it. Like, I immediately quit after the first mission. The best girl Nero is life. Oh yeah, the one that you've been always trying to summon. Like, I recognized Nero because you mentioned her, Hiska, but I didn't realize that Nero was an Extella. Oh, yeah. As we can tell, you definitely like Nero, Hiska. Okay, enemy spawning to come down on me. Let's see. does this take us now? Let's see. Yeah, maybe I haven't been here. Yeah, because this NPC is unidentified.
You did it, rookie. With this shortcut open to us, exploring the ruins will be loads easier. Time to get down and dirty. Man, it's been a while. Let's explore the heck out of those ruins.
Damn, he has quite the baby face. He has a bit of a baby face. Or he looks has such innocent looking eyes.
Be sure to buy what you
Okay. Oh, you don't have anything.
I'll be waiting for your visit.
Yeah, let's see, where am I? So we need to go slightly left. There is nothing to our left to enter. Oh, there is. I guess this is a little suspicious, this dead end. So I guess we can investigate that. But first, I need to buy more items. I lost everything to the Earth Eater. Where are you?
A little sandbird told me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We haven't talked to this guy after we met up to Ramon.
Is it true? Is old Ramon open for business again?
All I did was help him get back
We have to
on
head
his
out, but have a
feet.
good stream. Oh, no worries, no worries. Once again, Tama, I appreciate the raid and hope you have a good rest of your evening or daytime. And thank you for stopping by as well.
If there were more good eggs like you around, maybe this place wouldn't have ended up the ghost town that it is.
Someone's got to be the first to start. Why not you?
Why? Because I'm a ruthless, greedy salesman. I don't do a thing
Have a
if
sin
there's
there.
no profit in it.
Are you sure? For someone who claims to be a ruthless salesman, you look pretty happy to hear about your rival's return.
That's ridiculous. He'll be out of business again in a week, I'll bet. If he does manage to cut it somehow, a competitor might help me stay on my toes. I'll say this, my wares and my service will both be better than ever.
I certainly hope so. Don't let me down now.
Well, I assume that they were brothers just based on how much this guy cared about him, his rival, but I guess not. Okay, he's happy. I do need your items, though. Oh, let's see. What does he have now? Regen potion. Restores a small amount of HP and regen to restore health. That's kind of nice. An arrow. Restores a small amount of HP and casts an an arrow. Oh, that adds that to my attacks. You know, this might actually be kind of nice to have now that I have a crap ton of gil. But at the same time, the one thing I don't like about since we have limited item slots, I don't really want to. You mean now you have imperil? You mean now that you have imperil? What? What? Fuck. Oh wait. What? Wait. What did I say? But an arrow potion is very. Oh, you mean now that you have imperil, an arrow potion is very useful. Oh, okay. Yeah. The only thing that I have an issue with is the fact that we have limited item slots, and this is. I'm not too sure if this is the only guy that sells this potion. Does that mean I have to keep teleporting here? Well, I guess okay. This is this region in general. I need the arrow potions, but at the same time, I guess I don't want to use this on every encounter. But I guess I could use this on. I guess for the most part, I don't seem to be using potions. And oh fuck. Okay, ugh. Let me reorganize my thoughts. All right. First thing is. Consideration is the fact that I don't like using potions if I can resist it just because of the limited item slots. At the same time, I do not use potions unless I'm versing the Earth Eater. Or I guess the Earth Eater, usually. So I guess it's not too bad to actually just straight up buy this because the Earth Eater does give me these problems. Maybe I don't need Faith Potion though. Now we got that. And also, thank you for the tip now, eh? What's this? Read Tobias' message. That relies on. Oh, okay. Okay, no one will believe me if I tell them, so I'll write here. The other day I saw an alien being. Its head was like a scourer. Its body like a cactus. Not only that, it was dancing in the middle of a sandstorm by the lighthouse. You have to believe me. Oh. I don't think we fought this. At the same time, where am I supposed to? Oh, I need to activate this. Okay, let me check my map. Where are we headed? Okay, we got Shrine of the Tablet, Dry Floods. Actually, wait. These don't have label. Nah! What? Oh, well, okay. Yeah, that's your first throw of the day. Welcome back, partner. Hope you're having a good evening so far. Well, see, we are we have not gotten stuck on the boss yet today, so I'm considering this so far a good day. I can see the appeal of Saber. I can kind of see the appeal of Saber too. Mostly, I do like, how to say, no nonsense characters, which seems like she is. But I also I've honestly have not really touched Fate at all, other than to see the cool fight scenes. Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Actually, I say that, but I think the only fight scene I've really seen is the one between Emiya, not Emiya, Kiritsugi? Kiritsugi? Fuck. The two old guys. The best part about Fate is the budget, says Noe. That's fair. It's definitely... also, thank you for the care package, Austin, and the head pat. I definitely... At least, how to say? I just never got... I don't know if the story is actually good. I never gotten the impression that it's amazing, but the animation always looks nice. Or tends to look nice, as far as I can tell. I think the closest I've ever been to being interested in Fate was actually Tsukihime. Just because that's the edgy... Okay, I don't know. Can I call this the edgiest one? The dark, cool one. With the main character with Shiki Tono. But other than that, I never really got super into anything by... What's the company called? Type Moon? I guess the other thing that I might have gotten interested that might be kind of related, I don't know, I think Undernight's kind of related, sort of? Maybe? They do have, what's her name? The Whip Girl in it that I think is from the Shiki Tono's universe. Anyway, let's see. And Noe says, I never found it particularly interesting, but it's hugely popular in Japan. Highest grossing app in Japan since forever. That makes sense. That's fair. And also relatable. I mean, I guess it definitely... how to say? It would definitely be nice to be a fan of Fate, considering how much of Fate there is. Like, they have multiple different seasons with a bunch of really cool-looking characters. Wait, how to say? It would be nice to be a Fate fan just because there is so much of it, so much stuff for it. Plus the cell phone game. Actually, I'm not too sure. I have mixed feelings about the cell phone game because I heard it's pretty bad with actually giving you what you want, unlike other gacha games. Okay. Well, I mean, of course, the lighthouse seems like it's something important, so I guess we can go there. I guess we can just go to the lighthouse. Maybe this will help us out. But yeah, but I have not figured out how to get to that other region yet. Or get to the... Let's see. We have to go examine the mural. I'm pretty sure that there was no path here. I mean... The one thing I hate about this map is it's really hard for me to tell if there's actually a path there. Okay, no, this should not be a path because this is where we helped that robot and then we ended up hitting that dead end, so there's no way to go through here. But I don't really know how else we can possibly get across. Alex says, I've seen some of the Fate and plates on the games, but it's got a messy storyline that's all over the place and order is puzzling, but it is all good stuff. Oh. I think part of what's messing up the order is the fact that it has, alternate universes, right? So it's not actually out of order. The order might not be wrong, or I would assume that most series are good at keeping track of their own canon, and then what is probably likely happening, I'm assuming, giving them the benefit of the doubt, is the fact that they have multiple universes as part of their actual canon story. Which I can appreciate. I know I do. Honestly, okay, I'll admit, I used to really like alternate universe stuff in fan fiction. It's like, what happens if this character is evil and then you meet the evil version of yourself? I always thought that was cool. Not as much anymore, because I guess I don't go out of my way to look up that stuff. And I think it doesn't really work for as many fandoms out. No other fandom does it nearly as much as. Okay, I guess it's. I guess it should be pretty obvious. I used to read Harry Potter, and so they had plenty of material to use for alternate evil here. Although now that looking back, none of that fiction was good. What if you met the non-sus version of yourself? What? It would just be. I do every day. All right. I look at the mirror, and that's me. Yeah. Nah, anything. If I was gonna be a different version of myself, it would be the sus version of myself, alright? But yeah, exactly, Alex. I've never been sus. You guys got nothing, alright? Just because I say fuck in front of everything, and I say big asshole, not big, which is not big asshole. Wait, where are we going? Trying to remember. Oh yeah, I wanted to visit the lighthouse. So we'll go to the Shrine Tablet Dry Floodlands. Dry Floodlands Shrine. Why, you did this yourself? What? I did not. You can hear the difference, right? You can hear the space. Big asshole, big asshole. Yeah, I said two different phrases there. Oops. Okay, I was like, do I need to save here? I just automatically always save. Okay, where are we heading? I wanted to go to the lighthouse. Are you still saying it? Well, in this context, I think that should be fine, right? I'm just explaining myself. I came back to hear this. You heard me explaining myself. Okay, this guy's already weak to this, so I don't really have to do this. Oh, tornado? Shit, I didn't. Do I still have a sigil for this? Oh yeah, I do, actually. I need a charge so I can strike. All right, there we go. Oh, Fang-Nose Gale Strike. Interesting. Okay. And Dispel. Ah, shit, I have Dispel as well. Nice. So I don't have to rely on the White Mage clothing. Oh! This guy is weak to fire. Actually, this is the special enemy that was referred to on the board. Alright, okay, I know he's weak to fire. At the same time, I might not have to switch everything I do have in peril, so technically I don't need to do this, but, you know. Oh, maybe, okay, maybe I will just keep the arrow stuff. Blah. Well, okay, actually, let's have... Wait, hold on. Let me remember. I think this guy absorbs ice, so actually I should just go fire. Let's switch this over. And then go into... I don't want sickle... This one's my casters. Caster clothing, so I will have Satanic Sister. And also switch to Ignition. And this one is going to have my Sickle of the Faithful. Gale Strike. I don't know what we need Gale Strike. Maybe fire. Do I have a fire? Sword category. I am surprised I do not have fire. Alright, I should at least give this. Alright, let's see. What different things do we have? Also, thank you for the head pat, Wolfen. Very much appreciated once again. Well, even though you seem to have come into a potentially misunderstanding, I'm assuming that you know the difference between when I say big asshole and big asshole. Yeah. Alright, yeah, misunderstand. What are you quoting misunderstanding for, right? Totally it was a bit of Right, let's see. What am I doing? Okay, mentally preparing myself for this. Right.
Don't let your guard down.
My needles are stuck in my hair. What the fuck?
What's your most valuable treasure?
Okay, he's immune to Imperil. He's immune to poison.
I will fight evil.
He's immune to Deprotect the D-Shell.
Don't even try.
And now he is Unleash physical and magical attacks. Effect is greater with a fire attribute. All of them are taking things out of context. Exactly, Austin. And Voldspin says, don't you hate it when needles are stuck in your head? I mean, it's coming out of his head, so it might be a little different. It might not feel as bad. He got it out. Okay, so attacks are working. Fire is working. Fuck. My third set of clothing is a waste right now. Get them loose. Okay, now let's see. Unleash physical or magical attacks during the first stagger. The effect is greater with fire attribute attacks. Alright. I can't do any got him loose? Wait, what is got him loose? I know that was the skill he was doing, or did I say it wrong? Oh, fuck. Anyways, I mean, okay, I'm not doing that bad, but at the same time, it kind of sucks that I have one useless ability. You said get. Oh, whoops, get. Thank you for the catch, Noe. Okay, I do want to use potion here. Oh. Why don't you use your faith potion? Okay, so I have to keep this up as long as whoops. As long as that attack is going. Oh, fuck.
This'll do.
Yeah, okay, he's resistant to everything. No! Why does he have such a floaty knockup? Oh, well, I got something. What do we get from him? Counter spell. Defeated every cactuar. You obtained a fragment of kindness. Oh shit, nice. That was worth it. I was like, what could we possibly get that would make this worth? Cactair. Wait, it was a cactair? Oh, whoops.
You got them, didn't you? The soul fragments for Daj?
Oh, I really got all of them?
Who gave Saz the coffer? You started this wild goose chase.
Wild goose chase? Saz was suffering. I felt sorry for him. You should know how he feels, wanting to be reunited with the last bit of family he has. Right, Lightning?
Right.
I wonder why Lightning never
Because
addresses
I
the fact
lost
she
Sarah,
that she looks like Sarah.
Exactly. Though it's not the same thing. I'm afraid that a coffer of souls won't save Sarah. Too bad. You'll just have to figure out how to save her for yourself, huh?
That's what I'm planning to do. I don't need anyone's help. Especially not yours.
Hmm. You have found Freya fragment of radiance, mischief, and kindness. I think I should. There should be still one. Shit. Yeah, maybe we don't need this right now. There should still be one, I think, at the beginning of the. Actually, I'm gonna save. Let's see. Main quest, where are you? So we have what souls? Oh, we got this one. We still are missing Battle's Bounty. Oh, Yusnan. And Wishes on the Canvas. This is the one that we can get out here. Oh yeah, wait, I have that new guard ability. Let's see what that does. Ah, shit. I have the heat's not such a gross word. Okay. I guess it's not the grossest word, but I don't like using it. I have that heat-related congestion. Alright, let's... Where's the guard? So we have Metaguard. Counter spell. Takes an enemy attack and returns it upon attacker as magic damage. Oh, that's not bad. Physical resistance 0. Oh. So it doesn't take... it doesn't resist any damage. Interesting. I'll still try it out. Maybe this is something that works well if I knew how to perfect guard. Oh, there's quite a few things out here.
Hey, you. Yeah, you there. Don't you think the last of something seems a bit more special? More valuable, even?
Not necessarily. Could just be the leftovers that no one else wanted.
You just don't get it. I guess I have to explain to you the awesomeness
Oh
of my
shit, there's a
research there.
two EP chest over here.
But thanks anyway.
Wait. This is your last chance. Are you sure you want to miss out on your chance to hear the last researcher?
Last researcher? I've seen plenty of researchers.
No, I researched lasts. Everything has to end sometime, right?
Except for people in this universe for now.
Humans. We still fall prey to
Oh,
illness
never mind.
and injury. Eventually, there will be a last of us too.
Unless the world ends first. But what do you want from me?
I've spent this endless life of mine researching the ends of all the many things in our world. And now, I'm researching the last of the monsters.
So you're studying how they die?
No, that'd be their last moments. I meant the last specimen of a species of monsters.
I don't
Was it like the last born?
You see, you reduce the number of specimens in a species until they're on the very verge of extinction. Then, what will happen to the last individual?
One lone survivor in the face of extinction.
It turns out the last individual receives the collective strength of its species, and it transforms. Its form is enveloped in a sickly light.
Oh, is that why the
cactare
cactare looked like that?
For an individual of its kind. I've come to call this the last one syndrome. I must gather data.
Does that mean I can wipe out a species in this game besides a cactuar? Cactuar?
I want to drive every last species of monster to the
What the
brink of
fuck?
extinction.
Oh my god!
I don't know whether to salute you or slap you. You want to wipe out all the monsters in the world.
The world is ending anyway, right? Everything is going to die sooner or later. So
Yeah.
what's wrong with speeding
I
things
mean,
up?
I guess I kinda get it.
Get out there and start killing.
I mean, we are just killing things. Wait, so we actually can kill all the monsters? No, wait, is that what you're saying you have to?
You're obviously strong enough for the task, so get to it.
And Alex says, yeah, bonus day you fight all the last in the gauntlet. That's as far as I got. Oh. Oh.
Yes, you're right. You'd have to be able to live through this life countless times to do such a thing.
Why ask if you know it's impossible?
Like I said, the world is ending anyway. If you don't ask for what you want now, then when will you? I knew it was too much to hope for. But somehow when I saw you, I thought you might actually be capable of it.
Do you even listen to yourself?
At the foot of the Oasis Lighthouse, the Lightning meets a man called Zanford, who claims to be the last researcher. Not the last remaining researcher, he clarifies, but someone who investigates. Okay, I don't know. Can she eradicate all the monsters, species, and slay every last one incarnation? Last one, Lightning task is simple yet truly impossible. You can manly, but any you miss during the regular days will happen on the bonus day. Oh, shit. Wait, that means every time I've been killing these monsters, I've actually steadily been decreasing their population for real? I thought they were infinite spawn.
Fine. Since you asked, I guess I can at least try.
Oh shit. Huh, that's kind of interesting. So there is actually a hard stop in how much gil and everything you can earn. Angel's headband. Bhakti oil? Bhakti oil. Why do I keep getting this oil now that this guy's dead? Alright, so every time I kill... I mean, the amounts are high, but finite. Oh, so I can actually force the goblets. And since I keep killing these guys, I might actually run into the last of them at some point.
My journey continues.
I want to say like 100 of each. Could be wrong. That doesn't seem very high, actually. I feel like I could actually wipe out that many. Oh, I can collect this. Oh shit, I need 4 EP for that. Alright. Oh wait, I don't need fire anymore. I need to switch back to arrow. I also should switch off this last. Switch out this last schemata because I keep getting mixed up with it. Okay, so I need the Woodwalker. Also need to switch this to arrow. It varies by species. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, thank you for the clarification, Noe and Alex. I was like, I probably should just get used to having the fact that this has both D-Protect and D-Shell. Right, so... Anything else I need to change? No, not right now. I wonder if these are significant. Okay, Imperil is actually worth casting on this thing. Tail. Also a lizard tail. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Okay, what do I have left on my quest list? Side quests. Last one standing. Oh, okay, you don't care about that. Da-da-da-da. Alright, I need to still need to figure out how to proceed in the underground. And what is this? Some enemies don't have an Omega version, but the number required for the ones that do range from 15 to the maximum value of an unsigned 16-bit integer. Was like 16-bit. Fuck. Okay, it's more than... Well, that's still a lot. That's what, 8 bits is like 255, but then 16 should be significantly more than that. I actually don't know that value. I do not know the value off the top of my head. Wait, you just keep doubling it, right? So I'm too lazy to do that math. This fell. Okay. Go back down here and evaluate what we have to do. Wait, actually, is this... oh, wait, this might be a tablet. Oh, wait, this is a tablet, not here. But it's not realistic to reach it, and you can find the Omega Spawn instead. Oh, okay. Oh, there's one gate that I'm missing. The actual highest number is 120. Oh. Yeah, I'm assuming the last shrine is up here. That is the only empty area that... Or, not the shrine, but the last Cactuar teleport thing. So I might as well fill that out. And then I'll teleport back underground and figure out what's going on there. Damn, we do so much damage now. Oh, and we got another Imperil. Nice. Oh, wait. This is a better Imperil than what I have. Let's see. This one gives critical faith versus maximum HP. Or, okay. Let me kill one more thing so I can freeze time again. Oh wait, fuck, that's not enough to freeze time. Alright, we'll keep going. Okay, where am I? Okay, this should... At least it seemed like this would be a reasonable location to have the teleporter. Okay, he's a little bit off. Off the path, so I'll just keep going past him. Bias branch store.
This is a branch of the... You do note he is the preferred merchant of the Great Band.
Okay. See. We'll just stock up. We'll just stock up. Actually, it should probably not be this cheap anymore. I was like, at the same time, I was like, should I be this cheap? At the same time, the other potions don't actually heal as much as a regular potion, so maybe it's actually... It is still better just to get regular potions for now. Oh shit, this guy. Right, do I have everything set up for him? I have... Okay, I have Imperil, Poison... Actually, I don't know if I need Imperil, but I do need the Poison. Oh, I have an arrow! Right, I have that arrow potion. Right, we're good.
Stick together and we can do it.
Oh wait, I can't do anything right now. Fuck. Also, thank you for the hat, Austin, as well. Okay, I feel like this is still... Even though I have an arrow... Oh wait, I used an arrow potion. Why did not... Restores a spell, cast an arrow to add wind attribute to attacks. I don't see the buff on me, actually. Okay, I'll try it again after the stagger. Wait, this is an Earth Eater. Okay.
My journey doesn't end here.
Okay, I don't know how to do counterspell. Alright, let's see what this does for us. Okay, there's our in arrow. Can't tell if we're progressing faster with casting. Attribute. Thank you, Noe, once again. Yeah, let's see. It doesn't seem like that heart meter spikes as much.
I follow the wind.
The heart meter spikes as much when I do physical attacks with an arrow attack. Versus when I do this. This one seems to bring it up the amplitude a bit more. There's my poison. Oh, the count. Is she evading with counter spell? I can't tell. Or why she's evading.
What's done is done. No looking back. What's done is done. You think you can beat me?
Huh. I wonder blah. Yeah, I mean, it seems like she's evading every time I do counter spell, coincidentally. I don't know if that's because I've been guarding correctly or just, because, yeah, I don't know if that's because I'm guarding correctly or whatnot. We are just gonna rise. And use this one. And poison him again. Okay. Nice. Oh shit, we got some nice stuff. Alright, we got the Fate'ga, the Brave'ga, Rune'ga, and 2 EP. Okay, actually, I don't really... The Gauss spells for the debuffs actually aren't all that great, considering that they do have reduced debuff times, and I haven't actually run into an encounter where I have to run into that many monsters at a time. I'm gonna open that chest when I have both teleport and chrono. When I come back from Crystar, I forgot wherever this place in the sky is, or wherever the God Realm is, since I'll have max EP when I come back down. So I was like, should I save 4? I don't think I'm gonna be able to save 4. EP to open that chest. The arc. Thank you for that. It's that clarification. Yeah. Thank you for remembering that for me, no way. Oh yeah, when I get back to the arc, is probably when I'll pick up that chest that's next to the guy that's obsessed with causing the extinction of all monsters. Okay, I'm saving because I actually did get some good stuff. Kind of good stuff. Alright, this is another way to enter here. There was no... Huh. There was no teleport there. Oh, okay, I guess that was a bit of a waste. Oh, man, this is a thing. I guess I don't know where this path leads. Okay, so I don't know what the far north path leads to, and I don't know where the far south path leads to. I'm assuming the far south path at least leads to the item I need for Chocolina. I do wonder though, you're expected to have a guidebook with this game, because it's like, what would a person that knew nothing about this game do, given the information that they're supposedly the last of all monsters? But they like try to farm for that right away? Okay, I want to verse this guy purely because he does give me a lot of stuff. Do I have the resources for this though? Let's see. How many recovery items do I have? This will be hard. It's a side quest, so it's not that important. Okay, that makes sense. Although it is very interesting if you complete it. Oh, whoops, I don't need to do this on this guy. Okay, I don't want to waste my hero's potion on this guy. Oh wait, we were that close to the second stagger? I did not realize that. Alright. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Kind of. Okay, we're not good. Okay, I don't really want to waste this Sarah potion here. Alright, we're good.
Time to repent.
I mean, I guess maybe we don't need heroes. I don't want to waste it here, but I really don't have anything else. Okay, once we die, I'll use the hero's potion. Versus the 2 EP I'll get from this guy. The only thing is I don't remember where else to get Hero's Potion. And it seemed kind of rare. Fuck. Okay, we're not, I'm just not going to waste the Hero's Potion on this one. I'm going to walk past him. And pick up more potion. It's not rare? Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. I just don't know which vendor to buy the Hero's Potion from. Because it's not from the guy in the main city. And it's not from the guys out here in the desert either.
The gate which protects the Clavis is...
Okay, then but at least I'll be more willing to use it then. Thank you for clarifying that, Noe.
It's almost certain that you won't be able to open it without a special crux designed for such a purpose. Find that crux.
Okay, so there's no point in being here. And also, welcome, Low within, Low Light Within. Hope you enjoy your lurk, and thank you for passing by. Let's see this. I will kill you for your EP. Well, at the very least, we can pick up pick up the soul shard at the south end of this map. So let's go to, is it Dead Dune Station? At least I can restock. I think I can restock. Wait, no, I can't restock in potions here. Let's see, where am I? Actually, I should teleport first to the North Gate so I can at least restock. Okay, we're in this North Gate. Oh wait, fuck. No, never mind. It's not Northgate. It is Ruffian. I got confused because he has the vendor symbol over him, but he actually does not sell potions, which is pretty useless to me.
What are you after?
Yeah, let's see. What do I have? I only have a few in arrows. I guess regen's probably... I'm assuming that this is more overall health. If I don't... Blah. I don't know how important... I always need instant health. I mean... I think I'll need instant health for now. I don't need regen. When I go for Caius again, maybe I'll want regen just so that... yeah, I think maybe for the Caius fight I might have to be more efficient with potions, in which case I'll want either regen or one of the buffing potions. Okay, we are gonna go to the station. Yeah, we're gonna go to the station and then travel south. And technically you can't get any more heroes potions right now, but warriors potions are pretty much just as good, especially with overclock. Ah, okay. I'm assuming... I don't know. I'm assuming Warriors Potions gives us bravery. And I'll have to go this way. That makes sense.
Reminds me of the old days, fighting together.
Oh shit, I can actually jump down there. Okay. Unappraised item. I do wonder where I get to appraise these. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste time attacking these too much. Although this does seem a bit barren, so I'm gonna reload. If this turns out to be a dead end, I'm gonna reload. Oh, wait, unless this guy can help me keep up my EP.
You think you can beat me?
Oops, I did not mean to spend that much EP on Counterspell. So I want to do D-Shell. Maybe I'll switch Counterspell too. Spell to protect. On the one hand, I guess I don't ever. I was thinking of switching Counterspell off of this one, but at the same time, I guess I really won't be spending much time here, other than to D-Shell and D-Protect. The attack is just for me to do something in case I end up staying on this Scamana. I guess I'll just keep Counterspell there. Even though it does drain a lot and get in the way of me casting D-Shell and D-Protect. If I'm not managing my ATB correctly. I need to do a side quest to make use of the unappraised items. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for the information on that too then, no, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, since we haven't gotten any information on it so far. Okay, now where is this item? This was a dead end. Can I not get to Dodge's soul right now? Upstairs in Bandit HQ. Oh, okay, then I'll head over there then. Oh, thank you for the guidance on that then. Okay, let me see. Where's Chocolina's thing? Canvas of Prayer. What she left behind. Wait, oh wait, that's not it. Not that one. Key to her heart. That's inspired me. You need to find the key. A precious coin that was a gift from my beloved. I would say it was precious, but you wouldn't know it. I dropped it somewhere. I'm pretty sure that somewhere is at one end of the main road that connects to Wildlands and the Dead Dunes. I have searched and searched, but okay. Maybe I have to go back to Wildlands. It's definitely not here. It's definitely not here. Okay, I'm gonna reload the save.
The gate which protects the Clavis is very heavily sealed.
Upstairs in Bandit HQ. Alright.
You won't be able to open it without a special crux designed for such a purpose. Find that crux.
There you go.
That kid just gives you the creeps. You know what I mean? He first came here.
Which kid?
Jenna woke. There's no noint anymore.
This guy?
What are you doing?
Nothing much. Just gilling my sputs for hall to ear.
The fuck?
Do Ewing, wum-ass.
The fuck sayings are these?
Interpret this for me.
It seems to
Kids haven't been born in 500 years. This guy can't be making up terms now.
Can't you speak normally?
Show knit. Of course I can. Look, I don't have any info about any treasure, if that's what you're looking for. I've got no interest in it. Buffet to you.
Doesn't seem like many people choose to live out here unless they're after treasure. So, what's your story?
Me be Lee. The world's going to end soon anyway, right? If that's the case, what's the point in having dreams or working hard?
So, sitting around waiting for the end was the best idea you could come up with. Nice way to spend your last days.
Well, yeah, it's boring, but nothing I do now makes any sort of difference anyway, so why bother? No matter how much I might unravel mysteries of the past, none of these bandits care. They don't even listen to my findings.
Ah, okay.
Throwing even
So he does
knives
have a
at
passion.
Mr.
It's just
Van.
that no one appreciates it over here.
It's hard to stay motivated when no one appreciates what you do.
I'd say so. If you get it, why are you giving me a hard time? Just leave me alone. I'm done with all of it. I ditched all my equipment in the desert. If you find any of my old things, they're yours. Take them away with you.
I think I may just do that. They deserve better than getting tossed aside by some sulking, spoiled kid.
Is there anything such a thing as a spoiled kid these days, considering that, yeah, it's the end of days?
What is it? Don't tell me you actually found something.
Is this it? What you threw away?
How did you... Dad's loop.
Dad?
Never mind that. Just give it back to me. Now!
You want it back?
Okay, I guess that is like this little spoiled brat behavior.
I'm not sure I want to give it up.
Fine. I'll talk if I have to. My dad was a great bandit, okay? But he was also a great appraiser.
You sure talk up about bandits in this game. Do you know what a loop is? I actually do not.
No, it wasn't like that. Not
I'm assuming it's some kind of appraisal item.
Everything he knew so that I could become a scholar. He wanted me to be able to unravel the mysteries of the past.
Yeah, he is a little shit for some kid that's been a kid for a couple hundred years.
No one ever found any clue as to what happened. He left me and took my only chance at becoming a scholar with him. Didn't have much choice. I could appraise or starve.
Is that why you threw away his tools? In order
It's a small magnification device. Okay, that makes sense. And so that's what they use to appraise when, well, the items. Thank you for the definition then, though, eh?
Too late now. This world is nearly done for. But if I'm ever reborn, I promise I'll take things a bit more seriously. I'll give it my all. I'll study hard, and I'll become a great scholar and solve all kinds of mysteries. Or maybe that's too much to ask for.
You should dream big, and the first step to making your dream come true is believing
There is a
it can
lot of
come
voice
true.
dialogue in this game. Okay, let's see. Skill obtained and the retroscope.
If I want to make my dreams come true, I've got to... I know, if you find any treasures in the ruins or out of the... Want me to appraise?
Oh, I got a crux! Nice! Gold dust.
Now this is valuable. Come back.
I wonder what do we do with the extra crux. Retroscopes. Wait, retroscopes? Or do people not use it nowadays? Oh shit. Time has passed. I do not have AP to deal with this. Okay. We pretty much effectively explored everywhere here. He said scope. Whoop. Okay.
The desert may be nice at night, but the ruins are not.
I'm figuring, we have tablets, but I don't know what the tablets do for us. Inventory. Key items. See, how many tablets do I have? I might actually be missing a tablet, and which I might probably have to unlock. Let's see. We have 2. Okay, I'm assuming I did not pick up the one at the north. Yeah, let's... Okay, we got Chamber of Dust. Near Atomo Shrine. And Atomo Sand Shrine. Wait, we only have 2 shrines? No, Grave of the Colossi. Alright, I think the Atomo Shrine might be the one that I didn't pick up. And we do have 1 extra symbol. Let's see. Because I definitely picked up the tablet from the left and the tablet from the right. I don't remember why I didn't go down here, though. Unless I did. We'll see. Fantastic Sanctuary. Shrine of the Tablet. Atomo Sands. Okay, I guess I just assumed that I was already here. Oops. Nothing super special. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the regen for the start. That explains why I'm able to upkeep my HP in between the common monster fights. Some red. Gets 3.
Light, you should head back to the room and find your way to the galleries where the murals are.
Oh, okay. So this probably opens that last door then. Oh, okay, that's actually a pretty good thing that I've explored everywhere. I got Saz's Dodge's soul. I ended up getting the last crux. Now we can finally open the door. I was like, I kind of felt... I wasn't too sure if I was wasting my time exploring everywhere. But I mean, I guess it technically completes a side quest, but I wasn't sure if I was making any progress towards the main quest. Fuck. Whoops, I need a D-shell. Ah, na na na. Whoops.
Evil has a price.
There should be something I should be... Huh, I wonder if there's ever gonna be a thing that I do with all these extra abilities. Fuck. Because they give us so many of the... Oh, at least for these guys always drop it, at least. Synthesis. Oh, okay, right. I mean, that teaches us to... Oh, fuck, I need to look at it again. Because last I knew, synthesis only helps us like make a turn an ability to its arrow form, but not doesn't actually help us advance it to like level 2. Unless it does. They didn't give us the level 2 tutorial at least. Or I don't think they did.
You've got? My journey doesn't end here. I will fight evil.
Oh, he's actually going after Fang. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, maybe my magic is stronger. Especially because I put in peril and blah. He shelled it in peril. There's my Bisha. There's our girl. Oops. Oh wait, I can actually put in all 5 debuffs? The hell? Interesting. Oh wait, one of those is from the stagger. Okay, never mind. So that was like, there should only be, what, 4 debuffs? Or 4 debuffs that we're able to keep on him. Fuck, every one of these.
It's your funeral. I'm walking faith.
Get one. Oh shit! She a bit. I need to figure out how that evasion works. And you can upgrade to the next level once you get to the 3-arrow icon. Oh, okay. Oh shit, then I should start synthesizing. Okay, well, thank you for the clarification on that, Noe. Shit. Next time I visit a vendor for that. But higher level abilities drop on later days, so you don't necessarily want to farm now. Oh, okay, never mind. Pretty orb. Well, thank you for that bit of information as well, Noe. Okay, we got Corsair Scarf. Wait, I don't need that. Spiritual Veil, Guards, Cravat. Physical attacks. Lowers maximum HP, but restores HP when guarding against enemy attacks. Oh. I mean, if I was a perfect guarding, this would be actually... maybe that would be decent. White Strap. Fog, Slow. Curse, Pain, D-Shell. Oh shit, I can freeze time again. I should do that. It takes 3. Oh, blah. Seems like it takes 3 casts before she flips, or on the 3rd cast it looks like she's flipping. I tried guarding in between that so I could stop doing the flip. But I should start keeping a better track and figure out when she does the casting flip or the attack flip. Because it's a bit of downtime, or it's a bit more down. I don't like having that downtime when she does the flourish. Okay, where do we want to go to? Back to the Sacred Gate. Oh shit, am I fully stocked? I think I am. I guess the only thing I'm not stocked on is EP. We could do a one. I think we could do one Chronostasis. Is this the door that I should have opened?
I'd say the Clevis is on. Seems like a regular We'll need something.
Whoops. What were we supposed to investigate now that we have all the tablets? Each mural is displayed on its own gallery. Locate in different parts. Lightning must visit each one in turn. I actually don't know. I did not pay attention to what Hope was saying about the tablets. I thought they were related to this. Amber of Dusk. Okay, this is actually nowhere. We were here before. Where are we? Yeah, I'm gonna try baiting this guy. I'm just gonna try exploring and then reload the save once I find figure out if this is the right way or not. Shit. Oh, really? Okay, we're good. Does look like there's some doors that are open that we haven't seen the extended path for. Let's see. Fuck. Alright, let's see, where does this go? Is this worthwhile? Nacra cameo. Increases resistance to peril. That's not bad. Alright, okay, I guess that's worth saving over. And then we'll kill this guy in freeze time.
Together we can't lose. I like a challenge. You think you can be forgiven?
Actually, I don't know why she talks as if I mean, I like the fact that her quotes are kind of cool and dark, but I don't know why she talks like she has such a big grudge against all the enemies here. Yeah, we can save this. We did make a decent chunk of progress. Yeah, we're back where we began. It's kind of weird that I am missing that one teleport spot, though.
What a waste of time.
Let's see, is there anything special over here? Already picked up that item. Yeah, la, la, la. Edgy rule number 1: always be on it. That's fair, Austin. Oh yeah, she definitely talks. She definitely talks like a zealot or whatever. Well, what the hell? It disappeared. Even though it's like, yeah, we'll fight evil. Well, yeah, it's like what evil? I don't think the monsters are necessarily evil. They just kind of exist. Okay, let's see. Path to the north gate. Maybe I have to go to the path to the south gate? Okay, let's save. And let's go back down the south gate. Sacred Grove. Oh shit, there is something down here. Alright. At least it looks like it. It looks like there's a abrupt cutoff over here, right over here, at the at this size. And oh, welcome back, Kari. And yeah, hope you had fun playing with your friend. I haven't made much progress in this game though, unfortunately. Well, kind of. I think we made decent progress, but not the amount I was expecting. And it was much fun. Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If it isn't one of my favorite Katos or Nekos, Okay, so here is... No, it's not. The abrupt cutoff is to my left. And then left again. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we're going somewhere. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna just wait until these guys try to fight me. The location of a time door has been registered on the map. Oh, another one of these. Why? And wow, one of your, not your absolute favorite deco. I can't believe I'm gonna cry now, but that would be... We got some really cool decos here, Kari. But yeah. Study of the Savage. We're getting a lot of cruxes down here. Yeah, it's like, why are we saying time to repent to the monsters? The monsters don't have anything to repent for. But always, as always, appreciate you sticking around, Kari. Finally, some delicious Crimson Blitz and it's over. Wait, what's Crimson Blitz? Oh, wait. Oh, was that by the armor set? Is that the armor? No, it's not. The battle music that played in the last fight. Oh.
Mural of the gods there. Be on guard though.
A good band.
Yeah, I'm gonna save real quick. Na.
And it always is, right? It's your funeral.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an ear out until what that actually sounds like. Like, I kind of recognize that one music that sounds like a boss fight, and I guess this one. Yeah! Welcome back, Merlin, even though that was your greeting. Hope you've been enjoying your Thursday. Wait, I guess it's Friday for you now. Hope you've been enjoying your Friday. Well, I hope you enjoyed your Thursday. Okay, what's this?
Now, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but I don't see any kind of mural around here. What's the story?
Only because I allowed it, Merlin.
This is certainly the spot, but it seems that you
better
have to
watch
activate
yourself.
the mural before we can view it. The device is missing a key component.
Mm-hmm.
You need certain ancient artifacts, known as tablets. If you found them...
Oh, I already found them.
We already have. You mean the ones from the shrines, right? We picked those up already.
Oh yeah, that's right. And so this is where they were meant to be used.
Saved us some trouble.
All right then, impress me. After all this,
Which one's Blinded by Light? I don't remember the 13 songs by name very well. I can recognize them when I hear them, but not by name. Actually, I guess but describing it probably wouldn't help very much either. I'll have to look it up later. The main battle theme. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I do like that one.
Come, pity poor Etro. She was left all alone.
That's the one she plays on the train, right? When she's jumping jumping through the tram?
Queen
Or the train?
of nothing, goddess of death.
Okay.
So let her be known.
And then Lindsay, in his wisdom, used the blood that flowed from Etro to give birth to the first humans.
Yeah, so we could do his dirty work. Among my people, Lindsay was known as a trickster, never to be trusted. Though, in the end, even our own god was no different. Pulse used us and threw us away all the same.
Yeah, I think we've all learned not to trust the gods.
At least it gave me the chance to meet you all. But then, after hundreds more years in Crystal, we wake up again. And for what? So Vanille can go mad listening to the cries of the dead? The gods want to make us pawns. But Vanille and me, we're done playing their games. It needs to stop.
All the while that currently Lightning is still the god of Benevelza. Pawn.
Fang. They once supported Cocoon in their crystal sleep, frozen forever in time. Why did they awake now, at the end of everything? What purpose could God have in doing such a thing? What sort of plan does he have up his sleeve?
A Crux body?
That's a piece of a crux, right? What is this? All we get is some rubbish. Really?
It's no rubbish. It's the crux to the sacred gate. Or at least one piece of it. All you have to do is gather all the pieces and put them together.
So, 2 more to go, right? 3 seems to be our favorite number. 3 murals, 3 shrines, and now 3 crux pieces.
Okay, interesting that Fang is
You got all
not...
the tablets, right? Go around to each of the galleries. You should be able to see all.
That Fang is not kind of calling us out for being weirdly emotionless. But then again, I guess it has been a few years, so maybe things have just changed. I had to check the cutscene, but yes. Ow, da da da. Ow! Oh, thank you for verifying that for me, Noi. Whoops. Fuck. And Merlin says, Lara, can you send me a link to the biopod arm you're using for your iPhone? Oh, da 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 da. It's you just have to look up Goose Arm on Amazon, but yeah, I don't remember the exact one I've ordered, so I just end up looking. Actually, wait, I could probably look it up in my order history, but yeah, I'll find it after stream. But pretty much, you just have to look up Goose Arm, and it just bends how it clamps onto your desk, and you can kind of manipulate the neck of the arm however you like, so it can bend over anything.
Of course, we weren't just sleeping away our days.
Inching forward ever closer to your live to the debut, Merlin. We're definitely looking forward to that one. Oh wait, it's playing now. I got the song again, Noe. Only for a little bit though. Also, well, it's been a minute, Mavris. Yeah. Hope your allergies or no, Adamine did say you were sick, so hopefully you're feeling better now. Oh, it's just playing again. Why is it playing more frequently? Not that I'm complaining. And Avra says, I've been awake and have been yelling because I don't even know why. I got triggered by something ages... Oh. Like a nightmare you couldn't wake up from. Hopefully it wasn't Whoa, what the fuck? Do you remember what that is? Well, hopefully that gets resolved. Or, yeah. Gets resolved between you guys. You definitely have a lot on your... it always does seem like you have a lot on your plate, Avarice, so that might be part of it. Sarcasm, yelling. Wait, not anger, lol. Okay, I was like, wait a second. I was like... I can't tell. I was like, you don't seem like an angry person. At the same time, I don't know. Alright, I'm glad. I was like, oh shit. I was like, is there actually beef between you, Adam, and Aegis? I'm like, these are all the people I like. I don't know what to do. I was worried. Okay, I'm glad. It was just sarcasm. Actually, oh fuck. I'm like, I think it must be that time of the month. I'm like, I don't know if I'm crying because I was too concentrated on my screen, or am I feeling bad about the imagined argument I thought you guys had. I think I get... Oh god. I'm gonna just pretend... I think I was staring at the screen too intensely. It's like Royal said, well done, Staker. Okay. And y'all, all my LTD stuff gets paid off next month. Nice, nice. That is another big milestone I summoned today. I think RNG just passed by here and also got 500 followers. So that's 2 of you guys passing by. Getting your major, I'll say, Okay, yeah, major milestones out of the way. Are you crying? I don't know. I thought I wasn't a very... I feel like I'm very not very emotional usually, but I don't know. I try not to care about things too much. Although, then again, I do get really sad about fucking horror movies, so maybe I'm more sensitive than I thought, and I just avoid anything that actually is capable of triggering any real emotion in me, which is why I like shallow movies. Maybe this is why I like shallow movies. If I feel something, it's already too stimulating for me. And though he says some people don't deserve to eat steak, that is true. I think well done steak should not count as steak. But yeah, an emotional killer. Yeah, I guess I do tend to avoid things that trigger more strong emotional reactions from me, so that might determine why I might be. I don't think I was. I'd like to think I wasn't crying. I wasn't that stressed about it. Yeah, I do. Although I do admit, I do tend to avoid emotional things because I think I am a little may or may not be a little too sensitive to them. There's three too many. Okay, technically, there's two too many paths over here. It's okay. You were crying because you were so happy that we already made up. You know, maybe that's it. Tears of happiness. It's your old age showing. Maybe. Makes me a sentimental person. Life is too short to get in arguments with your Whoa. I haven't seen this enemy before. With your loved ones. What's this guy? Weakness is that? Well, deal magic or lightning. The effect is greater when enemy is casting. I don't know. An error. Okay. And I played the 5th for whatever happens next. Wait, what? Okay, there's this thing. Fuck. I'm about to fist fight Avarice? Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't sound serious anymore. Alright. Hey, you know what's more effective than fists? Oh, what the fuck? I got locked. Oh. It's not that bad. Don't listen. Wait, but don't listen to Avarice. Wait, what happened? How could you do that, Avarice? Is it tongues, Lyra? I'm just saying, man. Well, it depends. What's this argument about? Also. Where does this go? There's too many paths. I don't want to go downstairs right away. Alright, I'm gonna load my save once I investigate this. Lyra, stay out of this. I didn't say anything. I'm just giving some advice, alright? And Abra says, I don't remember it anymore. Oh, that's good. And also, welcome on up. Hope you had a good stream today. Da-da-da-da. And all I know is I want Aegis in a bunny girl outfit. Oh, you know what? I commissioned... Oh, that reminds me. I commissioned Aegis... not Aegis. Kuro. Something special for you too. I think. I'm not too sure if Kuro included that with my current commission. Based on the pricing, I would think that I would just... What? No, fuck! Never mind. Whatever. It's kind of possibly... Nothing on the side path can possibly be that important. Aegis and I said something. Avarice got defensive. I got angry. Aegis said some weird sus shit. I do it! I'm throwing Adamine into the void. And I knew that Aegis was sus. And Adamine says, and now Aegis is fist fighting Avarice. And I'm throwing Avarice shit out of the house. Oh, well. I guess now would be the time to say I have commissioned. Well, I'm not too sure if Kuro remembers this, but I have commissioned him something very special for you two, for Avarice and Aegis. And there's a ladder right there. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. No, and welcome, Fel as well. Everybody fighting. I'll tell you, Adamine, but you can't tell Avarice. It'll be a surprise. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if oh, okay, there's a ladder. I don't know if Kuro remembered Bad timing, because they're now fist fighting each other. My coffee table is now broken. Now. Oh shit, there's too many paths. Nobody wants your yaoi shit. It's not okay. Hey, Merlin. I think that's just you jumping straight on the gun. I see what you're thinking about, Merlin. It's not yaoi. Alright, I'm not gonna do something weird to my... Okay, I guess if you're into yaoi, it's not weird. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna have my brothers incesting each other, alright? I guess that doesn't count since they're not related. What the fuck is this? He's your brother? Wait, we have another adopted... Are you adopted into the family as well? Merlin? Oops. Weakness is wind. Yeah! What? I'm just saying, I have a gift for both ages. I guess this would be a gift for Adamine as well. But this is something I was trying to commission Kuro to do. This is the cursed Thailand. Average choose to throw Lyra. What? You guys can't throw me. I'm average size. I'm untossable. Lyra, it's a yao... Oh, whoops. Yaoi? Yaoi? Not yaoi. Oh, what the fuck this whole time? I thought it was yaoi. Okay, yaoi? 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 And got done watching a sad movie. Now time to bully the Susura. Yeah? Well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you'll like it. Yaoi. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kaori, you might like the 2 new emotes I have for followers. It's the cat. It's this triggered cat with a knife. Okay, it's not. Oh, here's the last teleport spot. Meow. What the? Well, what did I do, Jimmy? I just have a gift for my brothers. A very non-sus gift for my brothers. Why, Aegis? You'll be happy. I think you'll like it. Maybe. I mean, Kuro's gonna draw it if he remembers. Oh, I just reminded. Why, Phil? I think you'll also enjoy it. Maybe. But I feel like this is something everyone can appreciate it. They were talking about it on the chat, and I was like, okay, I guess I should do this. How can it be yaoi? I don't know. I read the term when I was a kid, and I just never thought about it after this. It's just kind of like when I read Stampede the wrong way. Just make sure to ping him to bring it up, lol. Oh, that's true. That's fair. I guess I should. It really is. My life is... Oh, Adamine also thought it was yaoi. Yaoi? Yaoi? Yeah. Okay. Yaoi. Oh, yaoi? Am I pronouncing it better now? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, very much appreciate. I did too. Oh shit! Autumn, Adamine, and me have all been living life. It's Japanese, so it's yaoi. Yaoi? Yaoi? I still think I thought... Yaoi. Wait, so Lyra is into yaoi now? No! Yaoi not? No! It depends on what... Well, I mean, if that's what Kuro's does with it, I just need to have a piece that's gonna have Aegis and Avarice in it. I just need to ping Kuro again to make sure that he's still on it. Yaoi, okay. And wait, so... Someone hold me... Wait, what? I'm having a mental crisis. Why? Wait, what Alex have? What happened to you, Alex? Let's see. Lyra, you were saying it right to begin with. Yaoi? Yaoi? Wait, Kaori says I'm saying it right. But Noe's our resident Japanese expert. I think it depends. Wait, what depends? Well, it depends on how... blah. I mean, there's gonna be 2 people on the art piece, alright? If it happens to become that... Wait, no, it's definitely... Nah. What's his name? Blah. Kuro does not draw not safe for work, so it should not become yaoi. Yeah, yaoi. So you're saying you want a piece of Aegis and I? Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with wanting a piece for you, not a piece of you guys. Why are you looking at me, Aegis? And wait, Adamine, what's going on? And Baka Gaijin confidently mispronouncing Japanese words. I mean, I never had to say the words to anyone. Like, who talks about their yaoi to other people? Both brothers now? Yeah. Wait, it's still me totally say so, alright? You'll agree when I tell you, Adamine. And no one will ever say it like that. Fuck, I'm gonna have to fucking watch a video of someone pronouncing that word. But yeah, Wait, why are you guys holding each other, Alex? And I was just repeating what you said. No, okay, I say phrases kind of weirdly all the time. All right. Well, yeah. Why you keep looking at me, giving me the eye for ages? Wait. Oh!
Evil has a price. You think you can be
Fuck.
forgiven?
Okay, I do want to kill the Schrodinger. Considering it is killing the others. My God, you saying this now hurts my soul. You were saying it right to begin with. Literally, nothing's a card. But no, the fact that no one's correcting me makes me think I'm doing it wrong. I even Google it. It's what, Yaoi? Okay, Yaoi or Yaoi? Yaoi. Yaoi. Yaoi? Yaoi? It says Kaori. But Noi says it's not Yaoi. It's Yaoi. Yaoi? Fuck. I'm gonna listen to a Japanese person. Yaoi? It's not Yaoi, but it's not Yaoi. No one says it the other way. God, I'm getting confused. Look, I'll admit, guys. On this specific instance, I will trust Noe's word above all else's. No one who you talk to who doesn't know, no one who you talk to who doesn't know Japanese. No one actually knows Japanese around me. But also, why would I talk about gay porn with my friends? Okay, well, to be fair, I don't have that many friends, and hypothetically, well, if I was into that, hypothetically speaking, if I was into that, I wouldn't really have a reason to talk to them about it. I quit trying to keep Lyra sussed out. I didn't do it. I'm just trying to pronounce a word correctly. Ain't nothing sus about this. I know several people who know Japanese, so this hurt me badly, says Kaori.
Evil has a price.
Someone put a video in the Discord of how to pronounce this word correctly. Or I'll look it up later. You may have quit, but I'll never give up on the innocent. Yeah, I'm glad you're on my side as always, Austin. And Bar says, howdy, Austin. Oh, well, how you anime? Oh, welcome, Bar. What is not a never-ending battle because there was no battle to begin with. Anyway, this all started because I said I have a very say-so piece for Abris and Aegis that I need to see if Curl still remembers. Curl really taught her daughter what? Nah, Curl taught me nothing, and I ain't sus. Normally the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, but in this case, it's like miles away.
Time to repent.
Okay, now that it's settled, I'm gonna go back to playing my game. Oh, yeah, definitely hope you have fun, Kari. Thank you as once again for passing by. The apple fell into the ditch. A ditch that's very, very far away. All right. Wait, now I'm lost. Where am I? Don't worry, I'll still be here listening, just not typing. Oh, no worries, no worries. I appreciate you still being around, Kari. Although, I guess you won't be hearing much except for me. Well, we'll see. Me mispronouncing words over and over again. A skeletal note. I need to activate the switch to open the door. I see a switch behind the railing, but how can I reach that? Switch mentioned no, is in this room. Oh shit! I have full EP. What the fuck? Don't worry. Suffering. Wait, why are you suffering, Alex? And no, not the ditch gutter. The apple fell in the gutter. Okay, what are you weak to? Unleash magic attacks. All right.
Time to mix it up. Time to disappear.
No, not the. Oh, this guy has nothing to say. Oh. It's all the way down here.
Perfect timing.
Okay, that's close. Oh, okay, this is this item. Oh, la la la. Alright. Fuck. I was like, wait, why was I doing this one? Alright, da 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 da. I'm gonna replace the poison over here. What's this do? What? Magic effect time. Oh wait, no, never mind. It gives us HP. Oh fuck. Well, let me think about it. I guess I do want to go past this guy. All right, what's what I need? I do have potions for him. Do I need anything else set up? Not really. All right, we're good. I can actually freeze time against this guy since he'll be up. Oops. Because Lyra became super sus? Nah, I'm super say so, right?
Time can't be stopped.
Okay, we got our first thing off.
What's done is done. Time can't be stopped.
Oops.
Eyes to the future.
Oops.
You think you can beat me?
Oh, that bait did not work out well at all. Yeah. The production. I'm not gonna say that word until I watch a video on how that's pronounced anymore. And Ada says, oh, thank you for the stretch redeem. And Abra says, alright, I should probably pass out now. My body's yelling at me now. Be well, chat, and take care. Well, definitely appreciate you passing by. Glad you guys weren't having a real argument. And yes, definitely rest well, considering that you were sick recently. Thank you for being here. And Adamine as well. I also go to sleep. Oh, well, night as well, Adamine. Hope you also sleep well. And yeah, I'm glad you guys resolved. Well, I think you guys resolved it. Mine's the broken coffee table. Yeah. Sleep well. Have a good rest of your evening. Oh yeah, I'll direct message you what I'm planning to commission. Actually, I'll just send it to you right now, real quick. Actually, there is no reference though. It's pretty simple. Oh wow, you sent me a video how to pronounce the word. Okay, great. Okay, Adamine sent me the video. I'll send that later. I am kind of curious how that's gonna turn out with Kuro's art style, though. That'll be great.
Life is a journey. Life is a journey.
I'm curious. Oh, no, I'll let you know as well, partner. As long as my brothers don't find out. Kuro won't do anything with all that sus. What? Well, I mean, it won't be sus, alright? That's the great part. Kuro will do if there's sus. What do you mean? What? Well, anyway, it ain't sus. Well, either way, it's not sus anyway, so you don't have to worry. No need to worry.
My journey doesn't end here.
Fuck.
What's done is done. My journey doesn't end here. Evil has a price. I follow the wind. No looking back.
No. Okay.
I like a challenge.
Fuck. I don't want to heal this much. Oh well. But yeah, at least we'll get 2A2B back. Okay, now let's see. Is this actually worth it? Oh, it kind of was.
You know, we were holding up half the world when we were in that pillar.
Oh shit, I wanted to actually hear Fang's dialogue.
Time to repent.
Not like it's something I can brag about, though. It wasn't heroic at all. It was more like atonement for all we'd done wrong before. No, not even that.
King says, seems to be a lack of throwing things. Don't worry, I got you. What? Wait, what? The, what the fuck? Am I need to throw a bear? Yeah. I hope you've been having a good evening. Nah, wait. Fuck you, King. You don't get a good evening. Yeah, toss the whole ass beer at me. Yeah. What? Nora? Also, welcome, Nora. Thank you for the head pat, Austin, as well. I hope you've been having a good evening, Nora, unlike King. Oops.
Now that was fun. What's done is done.
I mean, yeah.
She won't accept that.
Oh, what's this?
You've made it pretty far in, huh?
Damn, there's too many side paths now. There's another door that's closed over here too. Okay, what is this? Alright. There's another crux. They're giving me so many.
Perfect time.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, on the third one she does it. Okay, actually, maybe. Blah. I'm not too. I'm not too sure how cost-effective it is to guard versus not do the flip. At this point, still. There's too many options. I just keep going forward. Okay, I should save. Oh, there's something over there. Pilgrim Crux. Ta-da! I mean, I guess a lot of the items here aren't all that important. So far, all I've ever gotten are... or not all of them. Like slow resist, pain resist, and... I haven't really run into an... Well, okay. I guess there is enemies that do debuff me, but I don't know if I need the resistance or not. Oh. Fuck.
Hey, Lightning. You feeling this?
There's too many paths! Are you waiting? You know, actually, I'm doing pretty well. We have not been stuck in a 2-hour boss fight today. So I'd say that's a pretty good sign.
Life is a journey. You think you can be forgiven?
And so, where do you get your pose reference when you commission an artist? Actually, for the most part, I haven't actually given them pose references. I just kind of tell them what I've been wanting. So, let's see. For specific pieces, okay. Well, actually, okay, it depends on the piece. For the more recent ones, I've been letting... Oh, wait, actually, okay. So there's one where I'm sitting on the rooftop. I used Nightwing as a reference because I wanted my character to sit on the roof. But for the one where she has, my character has a knife pin someone down with a knife, I didn't use a reference for that one. I just described it to them. I'm trying to remember. Actually, I guess it'd probably be easier to list the ones I actually used a reference for, which I think it might be only the one on the rooftop might be the only one I had a pose reference for. Oh wait, no, and the one where I'm sitting on a chair that I commissioned from Kuro during Halloween also had a reference. But otherwise, everything else I just kind of tell them to go do whatever they want. And Jimmy says, so she keeps asking for sus things. There ain't nothing sus about pinning the guy down, a guy with a knife. Alright? They were running away, alright? And... well, anyway, point is, I just needed to catch up with that guy for work. Shouldn't have run away while I was still being civil. Also, thank you for the 10 bits, Wolfen. Although what was the smug face for? I'm already lost track of where. Nothing about pinning a guy down. I don't see anything wrong with that. Make sure that they hold still. All right, I think it'd be a lot worse if they did. Oops, I've been recasting Deep Protect.
Thanks for waiting.
But you see plenty of things wrong? What? No, okay, that's just because you have a sus mind, Jimmy. Right, you're projecting on me.
I'm walking fate's path. Has a price.
It's all about intention. Did you pin him down for business or pleasure? Exactly, it's all business with me. Okay, I see you I'm hoping you understand, Nora. I don't know. Sus people see sus things, Lyra. Yeah, exactly.
Let's see this second mural. I paid for this show, and I want to get my money's worth.
Alright, let's see what this other
Hey,
person...
Lightning. What do you make of this, then?
It's the story of the gods. Or rather, the story of us. It shows how humanity was born from blood spilled by the goddess Etro. But we weren't made to live forever like this. We were put on the world to serve the gods, do their bidding, and then die.
Do their bidding and
But then the chaos broke through and changed the rules. Everything went pear-shaped, and suddenly it's like dying became an option. We became immortal. Or that's how it felt at first.
You stopped aging the moment the chaos came, but
mouse.
misfortune and disease could still kill you.
And we don't multiply and fill the land anymore. No one's been born in centuries. You know, I always thought that death wasn't the end of us. Like our souls wouldn't disappear with our last breaths. They'd never really die. They'd come back. That's why I was never afraid to die for something I believed in. But now, I don't know. Dying feels like the end of the line. Like there's no hope of being reborn. Our souls are just getting lost in
Lightning
the chaos
technically
forever.
says we can be reborn, or
I guess that's what Vanille wants to put a stop to.
or that's supposedly what she's
She
supposed to be
figures
doing.
This is her chance to save those lost souls.
Jimmy says we know what you've done. You know, totally say so things. That's what you know. And 45 minutes till sus hour. It ain't sus, but also thank you for the reminder, Jimmy.
Gear as something moved. It looks to me like another sealed path has been opened.
Oh, we can go back.
Ahead and check it out.
Whoops. Fuck, I didn't mean to skip that.
The souls of the dead, crying out in their despair. No one else can see or hear them, so it's hard to appreciate what that would feel like. Do you think that Vanille is hearing the wishes of the dead? Is she hearing all of their regrets and desires?
Oh, I'm almost full EP again. Nice. Rick's tip.
We got the second? You don't have to tell me. I'm more...
You've got all the tablets, right? Go around to each of the galleries. You should be able to...
Is that all you got?
Oh, Arrow becomes Arrow Plus? Aurora? It does. Interesting.
I'm walking fate's path.
Oops. I did not mean to deprotect. Wait, what the hell are these guys? And hope you like the dog deal I gave me. Oh, I'll check it out right after then. Yeah? Always do like a picture of a good pupper.
Better get ready for the next fight.
Nora says, I'm treating myself, and sometimes it's hard to give an artist pose references. Oh, okay. Well, it depends on the artist. Sometimes you can just kind of describe it, but yeah, I'd say if you're gonna actually look for pose references, or... yeah, I guess if you have a character that, you know, does the pose, like in my specific case, I knew that Nightwing tends to be on rooftops, and so... Yeah, Nightwing tends to be on rooftops, so I could get a good pose that kind of emulates what I want out of my rooftop pose. Wait, is this a path that I've been on before? I can't tell what that... I've been up here. Oh no, there's an item over here that I haven't seen. Oh, these are bandits, okay. Fuck, there's too many ways to go. Google, that is like the mean answer to give King. Oh yeah, well obviously you Google it. But yeah, I kind of I guess if you kind of know what you want, you could just Google like, oh, person with their leg crossed over. For if there's a certain kind of personality that you want behind it, then like another character that does a similar thing.
All right.
Okay, so I know where the other area is, but I do want to explore the extra paths down here. Oh.
I'd say this is a shortcut out of the ruins. Good to know.
Nice. All right, recovery items. All right, let's go out and buy some potions. Okay. And I know it's a bit close to the end of the stream, but I do need to take a quick restroom break, so I'll be right back, guys, after I pause the game. Yeah. Wait, so I want to save first. Okay, and I'll go BRB. I guess I'll mute my pause music because you can kind of hear the game music here. All right. Or pause my theme song. All right, be right back real quick. Okay, and I'm back. Right, what was... Fuck, I already forgot. Alright, I was buying potions.
Since you went to the trouble of unsealing the door, well...
Oh, this is first.
Lightning. Thanks to you.
Well? I don't even know you.
What are you after?
Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Austin. Very much appreciated. Narrow potions. Okay, why not?
You better make it back alive.
Now we can go to the sacred. I think it's the sacred gate. Or, yeah, it should be the sacred gate. Okay, I don't need to save again. Heedless Pass, Temple Ruins. Oh, this one's pretty easy.
The last mural, huh? And this'll give us the key, and we can finally...
And I have plenty of EP too for whatever fight that comes up. It's perfect.
Huh? If it isn't the man himself, the Order's idol, Benevelza, god of light. Death defiles the soul. Let salvation purify you. So the dead are unclean, is that what they think?
Oh, so is he the reason why no one dies?
Those bastards are going to make everything neat and tidy again.
What do you mean?
Don't you know? It's the ceremony that the Order's got planned. It's the reason they want the Holy Clevis. So Vanille can do their dirty work. Thing is, she's the only one who can hear the dead.
And the Clavis can draw the souls of the dead. Isn't that how it goes? So, what does the ceremony do? More than just summon the dead, I take it?
Yeah, what's so horrible about
If you
this?
believe the Order, it's all putting the dead to rest and providing a salve for their tortured souls.
Okay, that sounds good.
That was enough for Vanille. Hook, line, and sinker. She says that she has to go through with the ceremony. She wants to atone for the past.
So it's what Vanille wants, this ceremony. But even knowing that, you have no intention of helping the Order?
Not in this lifetime.
The Order wishes for the Soul Song to be performed, a rite that they claim will purify the souls of the dead. If it might save the souls...
Right, this should...
Let's try it on.
Come on.
Okay, is Hope gonna finish talking? No, he's not! Ah. But it's a waste of time to actually wait for him to finish talking, too.
The completed crux should open the sacred gate. You've almost made it to the Holy Clavis itself.
I'm gonna preserve my EP for this. Nice. Oh, welcome, man, lad. How are you doing today? I have a hard time reading compliments, but I appreciate the kind words, man, lad.
We get this open.
I've been doing pretty well. We haven't gotten stuck in a boss fight, but that might be about to change now.
Like I need reminding.
But yeah, it's going well for so far. Hope your day has also been going well. She can't hurt you, what?
Huge energy source from within the sacred gate.
Nah, alright. Look at all these true facts being given, alright, King. You can't deny the truth forever.
The Clavis lies before you. It's close. It may have further protections, though. Be careful out there, Light.
Finally made it.
Yeah, we've gone and done it. No way to go but forward now.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Let's...
Exactly like Alex says. And Lyra could... Merlin says Lyra could probably pull off a convincing lightning if she really tried. But saying all those edgy quotes before battle? I'll admit, I am actually pretty stiff in real life, at least. That part is true. When I meet up people I'm not familiar with.
Feel that? It's like some kind of force pushing down on my chest.
There's no question. That artifact is definitely emitting powerful energy. No human could have made this. Not without divine help. Either that or the gods themselves made it.
Hope, fill us in. What's happening?
It's the Seculars. They're close, and they're armed. I'm sorry. They must have been hiding in the chaos.
It's fine. Forget about it. Fang, it looks like Seculars have already...
Sorry about this, Vanille.
Fang! What are you doing? This is what you've been looking for.
I'm not letting anyone else have it. If Vanille uses this damn thing,
I
she'll
think
die.
it's good that you die after 500 years.
It's a bloody curse. Yeah, purify the dead, put them to their eternal rest. All it'll take is the life of a saint.
Oh, okay, so everyone's hung up on all their same
She'll model herself to the past and then
same hang-ups from the first game. Minus Hope, who does not have a beef against Snow as far as we know anymore. But yeah, it seems like it's a pattern. Like Lightning's still after her sister, Saz is still for trying to save Dodge.
Allow us to thank you on her behalf.
Bang is still trying to save Vanille. You know what? I really wish I brought Element for this fight. Oh well, just so I can see his stats for the see the weaknesses.
But you're the ones who want her to die. That ceremony is not gonna happen.
Do anything today, Lara? I won't say that after this.
And in doing so, you blaspheme our almighty God. God's judgment be upon you. May you repent with your death.
Yeah, but mostly just did cardio for the first time in a long time.
You wanna lend me a hand?
You're asking now? Let's do it, Bang.
Yeah. Finally did some. I mean, I do have dance class, but I haven't done like actual cardio in a while, and so that's not. That was great. Oh shit. Yeah, that was pretty great. Other than we have this guy analyzed already. Oh, yeah. So finally did some cardio, which it feels great. I was a little exhausted at the start of the stream, but I think I've mostly recharged for the most part. I'll probably be feeling it tomorrow though, but it'll be a good feeling of exhaustion. Okay, unleash physical and magical attacks when the enemy is protected by barriers. The effect is greater when the enemy is using Seance. Unleash physical and magic attacks when the enemy's barriers have fallen. Okay. Oh, an arrow is the weakness. All right. I cannot debrave, defaith. I can't imperil. I cannot slow. I cannot poison. I can't deprotect and imperil. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like deprotect and everything's working yet, so. Yeah, the counter spell did not work. Oh, and then it's already. Oh, I can. Okay, I can play. And now it's not immune to anything. I can put a poison and well, imperil. Let's see. You're gonna be a sore most likely. Well, that's fair. I mean, we'll see. I do kind of do some. I mean, the dance class does do some leg workout, so it might not be too different from my usual routine. It was a bit of a short workout this time. Let's see. And King says good. Yeah, of course. Not like that'll stop me, all right? And Madlad says, if you think that's exhausting, try doing 125 squats. That doesn't sound healthy for your knees. Yeah. Okay.
Life is a journey.
Okay, we have banana.
Need to change course.
It's fine so far. I guess I could have replaced this with Gale Strike, but we're still good. Okay, now let's see. Okay, he's immune to everything while that's barriers up. Seance, too. Okay, we got that down. Hellcraft. The fuck?
Don't even try. I'll follow the wind.
Oh shit, I'm suspended. You can just use a normal potion. Also, thank you. Oh, and welcome back again, Leon Foxtails, and thank you for another raid. Hope you've been guys have been having a good evening so far. Are you guys playing? Let's see. Another Final Fantasy? No, it's League of Legends. I hope you guys were having good games for League. Box Den raid. Bad puns for all. Oh, that's a cute message. I definitely need to start coming up with my own raid messages eventually. What? Hello, hello? We did actually. Won a row in a row somehow. Oh, shit. That's nice. That's great, great. Fuck. I don't know enough about League to know any of the terms, but I hope you, making progress on the battle pass? Oops, I don't need to do this. Well, yeah, so far I have not gotten stuck on any boss fights except maybe this one where we might get stuck. This is my first attempt at this, so hopefully nothing too bad happens. But so far it's going kind of well. Oops. Oh, I got so many debuffs. Stuck on Gua? Wait, did I say Gua? I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Okay, I still have an arrow. Kinda scared. I don't know when it releases. Okay, we'll use a regular potion again. Oh, nice. Let's see if we can land the poison. Peril. Shell. Fuck. Arrow. Oh yeah, I could just do this. Fuck. Although I am debuffed, so maybe this is a bad idea. The real issue is the cursor on the screen of the game. Ah, thank you once again, Noe.
Time to repent. I follow the wind.
Oh, nice. We did it so fast. Okay, so we didn't get stuck on a battle this time. So it's all a good day. Oh, but I only got 4 stars. Thank you for the care package, Merlin, and the head pats. Very much appreciated. So do the hydrate as well, and we got all our AP back. Yeah. Okay, so we did have a good day today. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We made some significant progress in this game. Except they stole our clavis.
Won't open. They must have sealed it. Damn it! We're not getting through that way.
I get no more pats? Nah, it's okay. It's okay.
What's the deal with the clavis? What does it really do? Doesn't it?
You mentioned this earlier, but I forgot to follow up. Oh, what?
Oh, it eases it all right. See, they get Vanille to summon the souls from out of the chaos with the clevis.
Oh, what the fuck? And permanently destroy them.
Soul, no more suffering.
They're just gonna destroy them all?
I guess that kind of works.
Doing?
She knows it, just like she knows it'll kill her, and she just goes on saying she's got to do it.
I mean, I guess better than eternity of
the only way
suffering.
to stop the cries she hears, the only way to save them.
And you didn't want to let her die like that, so you tried to get the clavis yourself.
Yeah, that was the plan. I was looking for it, all right, but not to give it to her, to keep it from her. I knew what would happen if the Order got it. Vanille would kill herself for a lie. So I joined up the bandits here, and watched
Okay,
over
no
the
wonder
ruins.
she joined the bandits, because she's
As
planning
long
to
as
steal
no
it
one
from
found
under.
it,
Well, not
I
really
could
steal
live
it, but
well
take
enough
it.
alone. Now you see why I came along with you? I had to make sure that the Savior wouldn't hand the clavis over to the Order. I didn't even trust an old friend like you.
That's low. You even
Oh,
doubted your
she
old
could see
pal
her.
Lightning, spying on her like
Oh
she
wait,
was
yeah,
gonna
even Vanille
stab
even
you
see
in the
her.
back. But I guess it's not so different from the way I spied on you. I had to wait forever to tip those guys off.
The fuck? Why?
You?
Wait, well, she wants people to have permanent death?
Exactly. And without Hope even noticing a thing. Now the Order has their little Clavis and they're beating a trail back to Luxarian. I can't wait to see that ceremony, can you? All those useless souls purified forever in return for Vanille's life.
It seems like a net negative almost.
One Sarah, wiped away like it never existed.
When does the ceremony take place?
It'll happen on the last day of the world. When the final bells start to toll across the land, Vanille will face the Clavis and begin the soul song.
Oh, but she's helping us. The fuck? I don't understand. Is she like Yol in which she can't decide?
Fang, Vanille is going to die.
You never did mince words.
And I can't save her.
So, what's your point?
I save souls by granting them what they wish for. If Vanille wishes for death with all her heart, then I have to let her have it. I have no choice.
You're saying you'd let her die?
Yes, if she doesn't change her mind. I can't do it for her. You are the only one who knows how she feels. The only one who can save her from her darkness. You always have been.
All right. I get it.
Yeah, no, he says, what you want to do is quickly tap guard, then another action after the flip. Not guarding before the flip.
We're in this
Oh!
together until the very end.
Okay, well, thank you for the correction on that technique, no, eh? Main quest completed. Good. Oh, alright. Yeah, okay, so we have all the major conflicts of the 1 coming back up on 3, so... Oh yeah, Snow's whole beef is that he wants to save Sarah again. Once again, Vanille kind of has her whole thing where she's hung up about all the stuff she's done, and now she's gonna sacrifice herself. Fang is still hung up for Vanille. Lightning's still hung up for Sarah. And I guess that kind of makes more sense. And Dodge is... Saz is still hung up for Dodge. Or, like, yeah, hanging out for the fact that Dodge is, once again, comatose. And which, that kind of makes more sense why Hope is our companion, other than the fact that he was pretty significant in the second game. The other fact is that the stakes that were there for him in the first game can't really be recreated in this game unless he once again has beef with Snow or with Hope, or someone significant to him dies again. Since his whole thing back in the first game was revenge against Snow and getting over the death of his mother. And Merlin says, why does Vanille want to die so much? I mean, to be fair, she has been alive for a long time. Ooh, 1 more recovery item slot. Oh, and a lot of stat. And more ATB.
The magic that was sealing the door is fading away now. You could try to chase them, but the Clavis is halfway back to Luxarian now, safe in the Order's hands.
Petrified. It says, increases magic resistance by 75%, but greatly decreases... Oh, yeah, gross. Oh, wait, that only applies when I turn into that. I guess if I guess that's highly situational. If I need a super defensive schemata.
There's really no need to panic yet, though. They can't complete such a complicated ceremony on any day they choose. It'll have to be on a specific day, the final day.
I learned about the Soul Song, the real truth of it, back when I was with the Order in Luxarian. They wanted us to think it was this great thing, gonna save the dead. But then I learned that it would kill Vanille.
Okay.
Why didn't you try to run away together?
I wanted to.
Wait, that doesn't explain how she found out the fact that it destroys them.
Even brute force. But Vanille, well, she wouldn't give an inch. She said she was going to do it, whether it killed her or not. This is still about her trying to atone for the past. Even
Oh yeah, and of course the whole guilt that she has is the primary motivator. I can think of no better person to deal with Vanille's problem than Lyra. What? What, to give her a reason to live?
It's been real, Lightning. But now, it's time to go our separate ways.
Aww, I lose my second party
Got
member.
it. Hey, next time I'm in the desert.
Oh.
You won't see me.
Oh.
The gang's officially disbanded.
Damn it!
Somewhere else I need to be.
Oh well, I guess I
Sounds
did
like
most
we
of the
have a
quests
date
out
in
here anyway.
Lothlorien. Good luck, Fang. See you at the end of the world.
What was your occupation again? I am, what's it called? A peacekeeper. That's what I am. Yeah, what they say. With good, anyone capable of great violence is capable of what the fuck?
I'm sorry. Those damn...
Yeah, with the you can only achieve peace with some great violence. Someone capable of great violence. I don't remember the exact quote. Okay, so I still have time left. I don't think I have anything left in the desert. I do need to teleport back out to the savior. Yeah, I'm the savior. Exactly what Alex said. Oh wait, I have enough EP to technically activate that one thing in the middle of the desert. If that item is worth it, there is. Okay, it's at the lighthouse. What's the fastest way there? Right, at the Floodlands. Okay, let's see if this was actually worth it. I'm gonna time stop, run over, pick up the item. If it's not super interesting, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna skip around the encounters because I just want to see what this item is first before I commit. Fuck. Am I going the right way now? I am, okay. Wait, why does he have a chest? There another chest that I didn't notice. Alright, let's see. Silver Barrette. Thorn of Speed. Triggers haste by reducing HP by 5% at the start of battle. Oh shit, that's actually pretty good. Makes beneficial effects of recovery items last 25% longer. Ooh. Yeah, but that's not the thing that dropped. The thing that dropped is still this one. Increases ATB by 10. Maybe that's worth it? I don't actually know. Okay, but key to the sand gate. What is this? The key that unlocks the gates from the Dead Dunes to the Wildlands. Oh, okay, now I can go south. Alright, let's do that. Alright, this was a worthwhile trip. Because that should be... I will save. That was actually worth it. And Merlin says yes. I'm sure all the contracts I helped you with were peacekeeping related. Exactly. No one can disturb the peace if no one is left around to disturb the peace, right? I need to keep better track of my sprint stamina. Wait, where am I going? That sound pretty sound logic to me, eh? And to you? To everyone? Da-da-da. Cactuar. Wait, I thought we killed the last one. Oh, he's running. Oh, he's coming back. Ugh. feel like we haven't fought too many of these guys, so I wanted to actually fight him. Mm-hmm. Also need fire. I'm not sure that's how it works. What part of that is wrong? All right. Oh, these both get magic boarding. Okay. Oh, I should actually increase and equip better things. Curse fog, sacrifice any go, make beneficial effects, trigger haste. Maybe this is actually worth it. I don't need to be immune to... What is this? Silk Sword. Increase ATB speed. Increases magic. Where's my other ATB thing? Triggers haste. Triggers shell. This physical attack resistance. Magic. Oh wait, this one... Oh wait, this is my magic build. Increases all around resistance. No, that's fine. I will give you... Where's my ATB stuff? More ATB. Wait, in maximum... Oh wait, that's maximum ATB. I don't need maximum ATB. I need recovery. Never mind. Silver Barrette was not worth it. Fuck. Damn it. I thought this was recovery, not maximum ATB. Shit. I should not have saved. Oh well. That's only 4 It's only EP. And can't be a war if nobody is around to stir shit up. Exactly, Alex. Therefore, peace. And we do know who likes to stir shit up around here. A certain tyrant. Fuck.
I will fight evil. Your soul is my plunder. What's your most... I'm walking fate.
Oh shit, I did not buff. How is he against winds? He's okay.
I'm no thief.
Oh, this guy's pretty weak. What the fuck? Oh, holy shit, I did so much damage to him. Also, a dictatorship. Huh? What about a dictatorship? And if you were to be an isekai, what US state you don't want to be isekai'd in? I don't actually know enough about the other states. I guess I don't like the... I would assume I don't like the food of this... Okay, well, I would... I like California and New York because I expect them to have good food. And maybe Seattle would probably also have food. Florida. So those are 4 places that are fine. If I would say what I don't want to be in... I don't actually know about it. It's probably one of the ones with tornadoes. I hate tornadoes. Would that be like Oklahoma? Or... I don't know. Or I guess the states where there's probably nothing to do. Like, I guess all the countries... There is a lot of nothing to do in the middle. So I guess generally any of the states in the middle. Also, Bishing Hour imminent. Oh, thank you for the warning, Merlin. And Alex says, can't be a dictatorship without people to boss around. That's also true. Bar says, Kansas or Nebraska. There's nothing but flat land. Ooh, shit. Wait, is that also where the tornado is? Oh, yeah, they have tornadoes? I think, yeah, Kansas is... Fuck. That wasn't... I don't actually want to... I was like, is that the one where Dorothy flies off? She's from Kansas, right? And so they have tornadoes and there's also nothing to do there? Wait, what do I have to do? Oh, wait, I need to go to Dead Zone Station. Deal issue. Yeah. Yes, they are in Tornado Alley. Okay. Well, I'm glad I wasn't totally wrong on that then. AP abilities. Chronostasis. So we'll save again. Save 1,465. Hey, with the way my PC randomly shuts down, it's a pretty good habit to have. Although it hasn't been shutting down that much, considering we all. Yeah, I thought it was also. Well, yeah, I thought it was also heat related, right? But it's been hot and it hasn't actually been shutting down. I don't understand. Ohio has a lot of stuff to do, but we also get tornadoes sometimes. Rarely. Oh shit. No. Oh, wait, what's up there to do in Ohio? Na. Oh yeah, I want to kill this guy for ZP. Assuming I can open this gate, then this is not a waste of time. Oh, fuck. Is it just any magic? Okay, the effect is greater with wind, that's fine. I need to switch back to wind stuff. Man, that stat difference makes so much. That stat makes so much of a difference. Heading to bed, so I guess I'll see you next time. Bye. Oh, no, hope you have a good rest of your evening, Amanda. Thank you once again for stopping by. We'll also be going to bed soon, so we'll be joining you very quick, in like 7 minutes. Like, yeah, hope you sleep well. The bar says Colorado is the same way. What, there's a lot of stuff to do? Or that's just nothing, it's nothing to do? Cleveland and Columbus. Yeah! What? Do this. What? Partner! That's your second time! And you threw a whole ass bike at me! No. See. I'll go back to using Woodland Walker over here. Fine. What? Yeah. Where's the sort? Category. You wanna sleep with me? What? Yeah, we all sleeping together. All of us. Every single one of us. It'll be a bit crowded though. And the totally say-so way. And lots of good food and activities near Ohio State. Oh. There ain't nothing sassy about that, alright, you guys? Are making it weird, alright? What? Also, welcome Izashi. Wait, why are you making that face, Izashi? Well, also, I hope you have been having a good evening or daytime. Your fellow Japanese snack eater.
Won't steal our future.
Just listening to your voice, my dear. Well, very much appreciated me having you around. Although we got 5 more minutes to hear my voice, and the fuck? How does this work? Like nails on chalkboard, yeah, right? Yeah, it hasn't driven you off yet, King. Wherever it is, yeah, this is the torture you deserve. Oh, that guy sucks. There's a cactuar here, but I don't know if it's worth fighting this thing anymore. 5 more minutes plus another 15 minutes of rambling. That's true. You might have to unlock it from the Wildland side. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, thank you for the tip bar. Well, hopefully that's how it works. Okay. So I guess we'll go to the... Yeah, we'll take a train to the Wildlands. I think I saved too much. Or did I? Let's see. How far back did I save? If it's back up to... I hope that my save is at the station. I don't remember if I saved down here. Oh, I did. I did save down here, didn't I? Now I'm waiting for Noe to prove me wrong. Yeah. And also, thank you for the care package, partner. Do the stretch. The hydrate as well. Shit. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm still up here. Nice. Perfect. I didn't save while I was down there. I'm surprised. I felt like I did. Unlock what? Wasn't paying attention. No worries, no worries. There's a key that unlocks the path between the Wildlands and the Dead Dunes. And I was assuming it was the one over here. I haven't played this game casually in several years. That's fair. This is an old game. Yeah, I was trying to go to this part. And I assumed that the key unlocked here, but there was no interaction there. I don't know where else the door would be. Dead Dune Station. Unless I completely misinterpreted how this map is. World map. Okay, Dead Dunes is here. Wildlands. Oh shit! Is it the north side? It might actually be the north. Is it the oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Wildlands, Dead Dunes. Where's Dead Dunes? Okay, we're up here. Maybe it's the north side. Or maybe it's from the Wildlands side. And Laura says I'll be out. I don't have work tomorrow, but sleep is needed. That's fair. But also, okay. I guess we'll figure out which is the correct way to get to the between the Wildlands and Dead Dunes next time. Yeah, I figure this is probably a good place to stop anyway. I'd also appreciate you stopping by, Nora. Hope you have a good rest of your evening and sleep well. And Noe says, might not be able to get the key yet. I have the key, actually. I picked it up, I forgot where I picked it up, but I have it right now. We just, key, I got it from, oh yeah, I remember. I got it when I was on the way to get that one chest in the middle of the area. And then I saved when I shouldn't have, because it turns out all it does is increase max ATB. I don't really know what I would need that for. But, or I feel like I should always be sending ATB. I don't know why if it's a good idea to stock up ATB at least. Yeah. Wrong button. Oh yeah, we'll be calling it near. And Hiska says, "Oh, Rain, I love and hate you." Huh? Well, rain. I guess I would like some rain because we don't really get it out here in California. Anyways, hope you got. Well, let's see. Any updates so far? Oh wait, I have to check with Kato if she's up for streaming. I know she's gonna take a bit of a break. I thought she already took a break, but I think she's starting her break on Saturday. And so I'll see if she wants to do anything for Friday. And so most likely tomorrow will be a collab day. And if not, it will just be continuing more Lightning Returns. And I'll let you guys know as soon as I can on my announcement page. Announcements page. Ayo, PST timer. Yes, wait. Yes. It is 11 p.m. PST now. And Hiska says, wow, it's already Thursday. Yeah, and it's about Friday for other people as well. Austin says, thank you for being streamed as always. No, as always, it's hard to read the rest of that, but Austin, I always appreciate the supportive words. And Noe says, do you have the green gate key? Let's see. So we have... Why do we have extra Pilgrim Crooks is what I'm wondering. We have... Fuck. Key to the Sand Gate. We do not have the green key, though. Key to the Sand Gate. The key that unlocks the gates from the Dead Dunes to the Wildlands. That sounds like it unlocks it from the Dead Dunes. That means I should be able to breach it from here. And also, thank you, Azasi as well, and Fel. Thank you for accompanying me. And let's see. Alex says work week starts tomorrow. Ah, shit. Well, good luck with that, partner, and I hope you also have a good evening. And Night Merlin as well. Just waiting on that last bit. Noise, do you have the green gate key? Well, guess that doesn't apply now, since I don't have the green gate key. But I'm assuming that the sand gate should probably be something I have to activate here. So we'll go around searching tomorrow what this key activates. And he still says, anyway, thanks for the stream. Someone has more motivation than me. You know what I do for streaming? I always get really bad and not really bad anxiety, but I do get anxiety before I stream, and I feel like, damn, something about it just feels like I don't want to. It's like I don't want to do it, but then when I start streaming, it's like, oh, this is fine. Like I'm on a roll. I don't feel bad doing this. Well, yeah, if you just I feel like just pressing the start stream button helps a lot. And also, thank you, Ari, for the head pats and for being with us as always. And thank you, Noe. Thank you, Hiska. Thank you. Let's see. I think thank you, Bar. Thank you, King. Thank you, Azashi. Thank you. Well, I guess I'll double back. Thank you. Who the fuck? Wait, who is this? Ari, never. I guess you still get a thank you. Thank you, Azashi. That and remembering that you kick ass. What? Oh, well, yeah. Well, appreciate it. Let's see. And Fel says, I feel that way as well. Yeah. Oh, about the anxiety? Yeah. It's just like you think you'd get used to it, but it just keeps coming up. But once you get on a roll, it does not feel as bad. It does not feel bad. No, he says, I think you need the other key and a quest. Which you get. What the fuck is this? Oh, Bard, partner, why? Oh, okay, I'll take your good night throws. Yeah, good night, Bart as well. And if only I had interesting games to play. I feel, okay, I guess, yeah. For me, personally, I definitely feel like streaming adds more interest to the game I'm playing. I definitely could not finish these games on my own, but I do, that is definitely different for each person. Yeah. Yeah, sleep well, everyone. I'll see who I can send you off to as well. Oh, and thank you again, Leon Foxtails. Well, very much appreciated once again for the raid, and also hope you have a good night as well. Let's see, who can I send the love to next? Oh, there's Kira that's awake. Oh, Anaya's awake. I will send you out to Anaya because finally we can return the favor. For once, I've never seen her up this late or late relative to us. There, she's in the middle of a raid at the moment. Let's see, where's my raid channel? We can finally return the favor. I was like, how the fuck am I gonna do this? But today is the day. We will start the raid in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.